Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. How the hell are we? What's been going on? Welcome back from your weekends, for those of you who I'm assuming it is Monday for. Hey, Don, how you doing? Let's see how long Ty's happy lasts for, shall we? I'm giving it at least 10 minutes. $30? Ooh! Oh, let's hope. Let's hope. 30 would be amazing. I feel like 30 would be asking too much, though, knowing him. What am I looking for? Okay, we are connected. How are you feeling, by the way, Slug? What have you telegrammed him that's gonna hurt? Oh no!
Just be to really see something other than just me.
Oh, okay, it wasn't you. As long as it wasn't Dove sending him something that's gonna, like, just ruin it. Other people, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, alright, we're in. Oh my god, I need to take this coat off. Don't know why. I got the stupid green coat because it was St. Patrick's Day when I put that on because we were going to Coulter. That's quite nice lighting. I just don't think I like the angle that much. Ah, I wish I could center you in the middle of the screen, Mr. Marshall. Wouldn't it? Especially for those of us that are absolutely addicted to virtual photography. Thing is, I can't get out much and do actual photography these days. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off a minute so I can get another screenie. Well, yeah. Just us that don't get the good things. This is still the only place I know, so I know nothing about what other servers have or don't have. Who are we going to take out of the stables today? Maybe Silver. Silver hasn't had a good run. Ash got absolutely ran ragged the other night, going all over the place. I also need to update all my outfits on Ash. All my Ash outfits are out of date. Because that's not suspicious. Howdy.
How you doing?
there a reason suspicious person is running suspiciously? And before you say it, I'm gonna brush my damn horse, okay? I am. I swear. Of course the saddlebag wasn't locked. Of course. Is it empty? Let us find out. No, it's not empty. Huzzah! I don't have horse cream though. Do have pomade in case of emergency. I do have gun oil and I have an injector. Okay. Let me check if the general store has horse cream. Might swap all of that. Look, I just locked it, okay? I did, I swear.
A couple people in there right now. How's it going? Bud?
Howdy.
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 How's it going?
Howdy. How you doing?
Alright.
I'm alright, how y'all?
Good.
I'm doing alright.
Good to see you, Tyrell.
Feeling
I
better from
am
being shot the other
looking
day?
for the
You got
horse-
shot again?
They're down in.
Oh, that was
Tumbleweed.
Armadillo. Yeah,
Armadillo,
yeah.
yeah.
No, Tyrell.
That was days ago. It don't even
I know
count.
it's days. Well, you're lucky. I was making sure you think because you got shot the admin because that could do some real damage.
So,
Yeah.
what's the clock at now? Did you have to reset it again?
Yeah, and what was that, like 4 days ago? Yeah, something like that. So, you know, four.
4 days.
I'm surprised nobody's keeping a running tally and.
Oh, they are.
They-
It's in the sheriff's
are.
office.
Are they running
It's
a-
on the wall.
Sorry. Are
Yeah.
they doing like a betting pool?
Oh, you could start that. There you go. There's a way to make some money. But then I'd be worried that you were going to stack the deck, Doc.
No. Why would I stack the deck? I'm here to
Uh-huh.
help.
Uh-huh.
My bet's on less than a week.
So I informed the sheriffs here in Valentine that my life was threatened by Sam Panther
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Where?
in Blackwater. She said it right in front of the mayor at the saloon.
Then you should talk to Chief Drummond and his
I'll
people
send him
in
a-
Blackwater.
I'll send him a telegram because she does come up here to Valentine.
Yeah, I've arrested her before.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
So
I'm familiar. By
Yeah,
the way,
she's-
Missy, do you have any of that healing up horse cream that makes him feel a bit better?
I just gave my last bit to Ruben.
I think I have some. I got a couple on my horse.
It's alright.
The
I
horse
got an
cream?
injection if I needed in an emergency. I just wanted to. That damn
Yeah, they
stable
don't-
boy, I swear to God, he rides my horses around the fucking countryside.
They don't
I
like
can make
getting
you some.
injected.
Oh, if
I just
you.
gotta get some materials, but I'll make you some. I'll telegram you.
Alright, if you have a chance. No hurry.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Doc, be careful. But,
I will. Well,
she's mostly just barked, less of the bite from what I've seen. But,
Right. Better avoid as much as possible.
yeah, don't risk
And I
it.
heard she's got like a real short
Fuse?
like
Memory?
attention span.
Oh, yeah, that too, probably.
But yeah.
Alright. Well, y'all stay safe. And,
Will
thank
do.
you,
You too,
Missy. If you
Tyrell.
get a chance, just let me know how much to pay you.
Okay, I will.
That's creepy. Who the hell is this man in the window being creepy? And why?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Deputy Marshal Sackett.
Liam, how you doing?
Do you want to know? You want the honest answer?
Yeah, go on. How you doing?
Real shit.
What's wrong?
What? Like you care?
I'm here. I'm caring. I'm asking, man. I don't ask if I don't give a shit.
I feel like that's a lie.
I'm having a good
you doing,
day.
Ty?
I am here trying to be friendly. What? Tell me your problems, Liam.
I don't want to talk to you about my problems.
All right. Can I talk to you about getting some coffee? Is that all right? May I take some coffee
Yes,
from here and give you some money?
Yes, yes, you may.
Thank
Ty,
you.
how you doing?
I'm doing good, Eli. Today is a good day. So far, anyway.
Did you get your coffee?
Mine's not been a good
I
day.
did. What's wrong with your day?
Just stressed from writing reports.
Oh yeah?
Dude.
What you writing on? What happened?
Some knucklehead was in town and got shot and he died.
Wait, again? Another one?
Yep.
Or like
Yep.
what?
Mhm.
And it was the
I did, Tyler. I did. We checked it. We
top
checked it.
knuckleheads around recently.
Vayla, how
I
you
gotta tell
doing
you
after
something.
what happened to you the other day? You okay?
Which one?
Vayla and Roy got robbed
What?
out of town there the other day.
Oh, yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Thank you. It's been a couple of times, but it's alright. I'm alright.
Jesus. Alright. Sorry, Liam, you were saying? Oh, sorry. Eli, you were
That was
saying
me.
today? What the fuck?
I gotta tell you
sorry.
something. I met Donnie Dollars yesterday.
Oh! And? Did you have a conversation? Did you treat him like a person? Or did you try and
I did.
shoot him and
I
abuse
did.
him?
No, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like admitting when I'm wrong, but you did it to me that one time.
Okay. And
He's-
why
I
did you
just-
go and meet Donnie out of interest and where?
Oh, okay, no, it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. I was not trying to meet him. I was just down in New Austin, and he showed up.
Okay, you were just hanging out casually in New Austin.
No,
A
I was
nice little
getting the Creola.
Valentine deputy. God,
Yeah.
This story's getting better and better.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Oh, but I got his
We got
Telegram
some new
number,
ones.
and that was interesting.
Okay. Sure.
He just has it posted, and now Ruben had it and gave it to some marshals in case that's ever useful.
Interesting. That is absolutely fascinating.
I almost shit myself when he
Yeah.
got told I was a deputy
Oh, he got told you were a
by
deputy.
Ralph.
Oh, you have some good choices and friends there, Eli.
Yeah, and then he walked right up to me and said, "Are you here to arrest me?" And I said, "Even if I wanted to, I don't have a warrant, so no." And then he just walked off.
Shit. You got lucky on that one.
Actually, if I was a marshal, I could have arrested him because he was alone for a while.
Again, you'd need a warrant.
Yeah, well, doesn't he have a warrant? I thought he had one.
Have they been signed yet?
I don't know. Haven't had a look yet. I just got out of bed. It is a good day so far. Don't make me answer that question just yet. Let me go
Ruin
check
his
my
day.
telegrams first, now that I've had coffee, and then I
That
can
might
tell
ruin
you.
your day.
My telegrams might ruin my day.
Or you might
Possibly.
get, put a gun to your head while you're, checking your telegrams, as is the
Oh,
Valentine
no.
tradition.
This is true. This is absolutely true. Well, wish me luck then, gentlemen. I will see you in a little bit. Or not, if it goes sideways like you said.
I hope it doesn't.
I'm trying so hard to see how long I can keep a good mood on Ty for. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy, Grace. How are you?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm alright. What brings you to town? Is it a good thing, or...
Well, Vegas was here for medical. I'm just waiting on her. She had to take a quick little nap.
Okay. Who got hurt?
I don't know.
Alright. I'm sure I'll hear about it eventually then.
Probably.
Just you today? No Colton?
No, just me.
Alright. Well, I'm off to check telegrams. I shall see you at some point, I'm sure. Give my
Sounds
regards
good.
to Vegas when you see her.
I will. Be careful down there.
I'll try.
Seems everything happens at telegraph stations.
See, I was careful. I made sure no one was in the street, and then I whistled. But then that idiot just kind of walked out in the middle of the street, to be fair. Good luck. I know, right? I haven't checked. Right? I don't have sugar cubes on me at the moment. I think I've used them all so far. I probably have a paycheck I could pick up to fix that problem.
Oh, that mess. Whew.
Howdy.
Hello.
Sounds like innuendo? No. Ty is good boy. Ty doesn't speak in innuendo and double entendre. You alright, Doc?
Yeah, just got me in the. I wasn't.
Does the doc need a doc?
No, I'll just go.
That was definitely no sugar, no service. Oh god. Oh god. That sounds wrong. Alright, let's see what the telegrams hold.
How you
Howdy.
doing, Tyrell? Howdy.
I'm alright, I'm having a good day. How about you? What's happened?
I'm not.
That sounds
I
like
guess-
innuendo.
I don't know. I woke up to another case of. Remember that self-defense case that I told you about? That we run ashore the other day. Do you remember?
Oh my god. Yeah, hang on. Otto just telegrammed that 4 or 5 men are attacking his ranch about 18 minutes ago.
Okay.
Okay,
Wanna head out?
yeah, who's free?
I'll go grab a couple of deputies.
God, they're freaking out.
I grabbed another
How
potato.
many you need?
4 or 5 folk attacked the ranch, so we'll see. I don't even know if we're gonna still be there. We're a little late. I need a potato in my pocket for reasons of may or may not find the Irish. Also, Ro Delaney's telegram does sound a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. When she says you're dead to me, I feel like that's not metaphorically speaking.
Guess we're leaving them behind. Oh gosh.
I got Leo, Melanie, and Eli.
Alright, sounds good.
What's the issue?
I have a telegram from Otto. It's a little late, 20 minutes ago. 4 or 5 people attacking Emerald Ranch.
Oh, well.
So, consider yourselves all temporarily deputized by me for this mission. If you cannot hear the sound of my voice, you're no longer deputized. Do not draw your gun until I draw mine, etc., etc. I think you've all heard it before. If you are the last standing, please go for help. Do not try and stay and fight. We do not know what we're going into. It may all be over, and we may just be here to help the survivors. Oh my god, we are, aren't we? Yep. gets a little bit like that. Quite a few. Quite a few. In a future life, right? Future career. I think it's a little while off before we have planes that are worthy of such a thing. Two go to the other side, three follow me in the big way.
Okay. I'll come. I thought you meant left there.
Hello.
Hey, what's happened?
Hey. Well, two robberies today, but one big one just now.
How recent and which way did they go?
Like,
and what did
very
they get?
well.
Towards roads, and it was only about 10 minutes ago.
10 to 15 minutes they went that way. They
Any idea?
stole one horse that is quite distinctive. This might be one of their horses.
We believe
And-
this is.
And they took a really big black Shire horse with plaited gray mane and tail.
Okay.
I think there was 4 or 5 of them. I was watching from the chicken coop and the barn roof when it happened. They rode up real quick and did it right outside the general store there where the carts are. They
Yeah.
shot Duke.
Okay.
He's all right, but he got shot in the leg.
Ouch. All right.
He's
And
been
one of the
treated.
horses is
They've
injured.
also shot one of our horses. They've robbed 3 people of just the cash in their pockets. I don't think they took any weapons.
Any descriptions? Anything?
And yes, there was at least 2 blonde men, maybe 3 from what we said. Two of them at the back weren't wearing bandanas. They had short blonde hair, and they had kind of cowboy hats on that I saw. One of them, they were all in black, but one of them had one of those short jackets, like Mexican jackets with like silver kind of like designs.
Okay.
There was
Here's a-
another fella. Sorry, go for it.
I think the one with the short jacket was like a really big guy. It's pretty big.
Really? I
Like-
couldn't tell. I was so far away on the barn.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was another fellow who had a really kind of big, like winter jacket, like a fur collar and dark. He was like, I don't know if he was the leader, but he rode in the first, I think the fastest and the first.
The big one with blue bandana on. He had a blue bandana.
Did he have a shotgun?
right.
That guy with the fur jacket.
Someone said they
Yes,
had a
he did.
shotgun.
Yeah, he was in the
The dude with
Valentine
the
stables. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well-
you saw?
It's the same person then.
There was also someone on I think it was a buckskin Mustang.
Okay.
Or at least one of those lighter Mustangs. Oh goodness, was there one with longer blonde hair? I thought I could see, but he was. From a distance, it was hard to tell. Most had bandanas on. There was 4 or 5, and they tied everyone up.
And you were tied up, Otto, or you managed to stay
No,
hidden?
sir. I was over at the chicken coop, so they didn't see me, and then I climbed on the barn and was watching, but luckily they didn't see me.
Okay.
And then I rode my mule around and I sent some telegrams as soon as I could.
Good job. I'm sorry. I literally just woke up, and by the time I got to the telegrams, we came straight here.
It's all right. I thought they'd be gone before anyone would even read a telegram, but I wanted just in case.
It's all right. For the record, if it is in progress next time, send 3. It makes us hurry up and get to the telegrams faster.
Okay,
If we're
yes,
in the town,
good idea.
they'll yell at us that it's an emergency. And
Right.
All right.
you reckon that's one of their horses?
Well,
We reckon this is because this
It
horse
was-
wasn't here previously, but after it all happened, they were shooting off rounds like it was nobody's business. So they probably spooked this particular horse,
and then
we
stole
found it
mine.
sitting up here.
I'm sorry, the horse that you're on right now with the red bridle?
Yes, yes.
He was in Valentine not too long ago.
Yeah, probably matches what Ruben was just saying then. That it sounds like one of them was in Valentine.
They rode down the center of our over the bridge and down the center like really fast, and then they turned and they stopped everyone before they could even think. So yeah, they came from Valentine
Way.
Way.
No hope of us even pulling a gun out in time.
There was a large group, but I couldn't recognize that guy because he was walking with his shotgun out.
And you say they went toward roads?
It looked that way. They ran out past the barn.
They took my horse. It's a Shire. It's got braids.
Black.
The mains.
Black Shire.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, he was
Does
in
the braided
Valentine.
tail have like silver at the
Yeah.
top?
It's like
yeah,
it's
that
like
was in Valentine too.
When?
I kind of remember. I
Because,
remember sort of how he looked. He had a really big hat.
Yeah, long hair.
Yeah.
He had a mask on.
Yeah.
The dude with the shotgun with the fur
It was
jacket.
when the whole situation with the doctors was happening.
So, hang on. Which happened first? Did they come here first, or did they? How long ago was this situation with the doctors?
Well, you're probably tipping now 15 to 20.
Howdy.
I don't know
Howdy.
exact time.
Yeah, did y'all say a horse was shot? Miss Stella might be able to help you.
The horse. The horse is down there still. I'll go see if Miss Stella can have a look.
I appreciate
mean-
that, Otto.
If he stole the Shire from here, then they came to Valentine after.
It's possible they looped around and went back.
But I feel like
They did take one of the people to the doctor's office, and then rode off with the Shire. 2 of them on the same horse.
That happened way more than 15 to 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's
Valentine, like, when I was getting my horse from the stable.
Yeah,
with Eli.
maybe it was a different type of horse, but it was big like a Shire.
Yeah,
No, it,
yeah,
it
small
was
one.
a Shire. It was a black Shire with a braided
Oh,
tail.
because yeah, you mentioned.
Yeah, braided tail and braided mane.
so they went to
And the
Valentine.
saddle, and the saddle was black with like the silver buckles on it.
So they went back into Valentine.
Yeah. So they rode out towards, well, at least towards the stables. I didn't see where they went after that.
If they're in Valentine, we should go back and not, or all the law just left. If there's a bunch of criminals in town that might be robbing the place.
Yeah, I guess we should, huh? If that's one of theirs, I'll swap and I'll take it off your hands. I'll keep it with me, and
Of course.
horse will follow, and might help identify them if they ask for the horse back.
It's all yours, Ty.
Thank you kindly.
Eli, it was that large group that was in the stable. That's what I'm trying to say. So they must have left here and come here.
But then they couldn't have, they said they stole the Shire. That's what I'm confused about. They must have 2 Shires or something.
So you think they doubled back to Valentine, Ruben, or you think?
No, they were here.
There's tracks on the road, just so you know.
They were in Valentine, I'd say, like 40, 50 minutes ago.
Yeah,
That's when I saw them. So.
Well, just to make
Yeah,
sure that
maybe
we're
they
not
did go
mixing
back
them
to
up, were
Valentine.
you guys in Valentine
know
about
what?
an hour ago?
When we went back into the
No, I mean.
No, Lyle.
some help,
Lyle.
Yeah.
I think
Were
I
you
saw
in
him walking
Valentine
into
an
a
hour ago?
drugstore. I saw somebody like pretty big with a big. jacket.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
Duke
must
and
have
I,
been-
we went in. I was in Valentine.
So that's why you saw the Shire horse, but this one, the thoroughbred, is not one of ours.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I
Well,
saw that one too. I must have seen Lyle then. Actually.
Yeah, it must have been, yeah.
Check those tracks then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's check out those
I'm pretty
tracks.
sure
We're
you
kind
were-
of pushing the
you were
edges of
standing over at
timing
the
now,
sheriff's
but
office, and I went
if
into the gun
they
store.
recognize the
Check
horse
the
and
tracks on the road. I don't know if it'll.
ask for the horse,
If you
then
can follow them.
we get a pretty positive identification and confession from him. We'll make our way to roads after we check these tracks and just see if they're on the road there.
I might have to have a drink of water real quick.
Alright, I'll check these tracks while you do. Is there just the one lot, or have we seen more? I'm not sure.
The one, what sign?
Tracks. Otto was saying tracks appeared.
When I saw them in the stable, about like 40 minutes ago, there weren't any tracks, and then there were some tracks leading out of the stable. I'm not sure. I didn't follow them, but...
Alright, we'll take a little ride to roads and see if they're there. If they ain't, I'll come back and I'll just get statements and open the proper case, because we're pushing for time on what I'm legally allowed to consider a recent robbery.
And I can identify that man anyway.
Alright. Did all of you see the tracks through there from Valentine on their way out of Emerald?
Right. Yeah.
Just keep an eye out for anything similar.
Okay.
I just don't want to do an honor like the other night. You want to check in there, Ruben, just for any tracks?
Yeah. No tracks.
Alright. Keep looking. Vegas was still in town when we left, wasn't she?
What was that?
Vegas was still in town when we left, correct? Basically, or Grace was at least.
Ty, I think you got something in your throat.
Yeah. Huh? Any better?
That's better.
Alright. I was just saying, Vegas was still in town when we left, right?
No, she left.
Oh, she left.
Had
I
she?
believe she left.
Grace was still there when I rode out. But...
There's a horse up to our right. That's the others. Who was that?
Couldn't see.
Yes, that was my friend.
A rifle out.
Yeah. I mean... Ride up on a group like us and have a rifle out is not that surprising.
No, definitely not. Just
Alright, we'll circle
I
up
heard
the
the
roads and
gunshot.
then call it off probably, because if they ain't there, they could be anywhere by now. I never thought about it until getting a lecture from Dove on the horses and the hooves and the gaps. Well, and also, the bridges look flat when you're riding on them, and I just never really thought about it. It's just convenient travel path like a road. I love it though for the RP. It should be tough.
I'm gonna have to put a collar on you or something, because every time.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You happy?
How y'all doing?
We're alright. Deacon around?
Yeah, I ain't seen him yet.
Alright. You didn't happen to see a larger posse ride through? 4 or 5 folk, one maybe riding a black shire with a braided tail?
I actually just saw people that kind of matching that heading north. There was 2 people riding double on like a saddler. And there was a big horse I couldn't quite see. They headed north, just out of town.
Okay.
And they was in town though. They didn't have masks on or nothing, so I just kind of was like, "We'll let them do their business."
One of them wearing a fur coat, shotgun on his back.
Kind of a slender fella had a shotgun and a bolt action on his back.
North, you say?
Yeah, so I'm heading north just past the telegram station area.
Alright, well maybe we circle back to town that way and see what we find. Thank you very much.
Alright, should I be watching out?
Maybe. There was a robbery at Emerald and it was a little while back, like 20 minutes, 25 minutes maybe.
All right, well, I won't hold you. I'll just be watching. If someone comes in, I'll come telegram y'all.
Appreciate it.
They went north. They're either going back to Emerald or Valentine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, he's protecting the president or something.
Yeah, President Tyrell.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey,
You
Tyrell.
steal that judge's thing yet?
No, we didn't steal the judge's desk just yet.
Okay.
And of course, it's Attorney General's, and we're not stealing it for records.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I believe you. Don't worry, I believe you.
Alright,
Yeah, I believe me
love you
too.
Alright.
So that was actually the group I saw that headed
Probably
north.
go check
It's
on
these people
Otto.
right
They
here.
got shot up.
Oh, okay.
Otto didn't get shot.
Yeah, I just wanted to catch you so you knew not to
Alright.
be looking.
Wasn't them?
I ain't seen them then.
I mean, this group is suspicious, but it wasn't them.
No, these are the ones I saw heading north, so.
Oh, so that's the suspicious bunch you saw heading north. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, but they definitely ain't wearing no fur coat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just came from Otto's. He's alright. But
Yeah, it was somebody else who got shot.
yeah,
We came down here to possibly alert like Deacon or.
Howdy, folks.
Fine.
Is Sheriff Deacon about?
Nope.
Speaking of my brother.
Howdy.
Getting all kinds of people
I'm
now.
the Marshal. What do you think I'm doing?
So many white horses and.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We're getting out of the way. We'll come back.
Man, I feel like you should talk to those fellas because one of them just said it complicates things that Deacon is around. So,
Yeah, I'll go check and see what's going on.
Why?
I'm
I
sorry,
swear to
what?
God, if you
I
get
missed
shot
that.
at, man.
I'm coming
what
back
did he
to talk
say?
to y'all in a minute.
He said, well, that complicates things since Deacon isn't around. And that isn't a deputy or anything.
Huh.
The one in the green jacket is. When they were circling Mr. Moon.
Maybe we stick around for a little minute and see what's going on. It's spread out a bit though.
Alright, I'll go telegram station.
I could use a drink, I guess.
Hey, free round down in the saloon.
Yeah, ask him about that. Alright. Let me get my horse hitched up. Hey, Jonathan, can I have a word with you? Alright, I'm gonna get my horse hitched up.
Poor guy.
Hello, Potter.
Howdy.
Alright, Jesse, getting a little crowded here. Maybe we should go for a ride.
There's a lot of them, man.
Pardon me.
I don't know if Kenny's down there already or not, but let me get y'all settled real quick.
Poor guy got kicked by a
Hey,
horse.
Wyatt, I gotta go over to the saloon real quick, alright? What you telling for me, Lane?
Hey, what? What'd
They
they
walk
want?
with me. I told the people over here.
Oh, they wanted to talk about Jonathan here got shot in the parlor house, so I'm gonna take them in and talk to him about it.
Wyatt, you're talking really loud for some reason.
Yeah, I was
Okay, hold on,
talking
I'll
real
take care of
quiet,
that.
Wyatt. I was talking real quiet when I asked you that question. Were you yelling
Oh my God.
your answer?
No, I ain't talking loud. I just real loud.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
How are you loud even if you're whispering? I don't get it right now.
So they're here to talk about
I gotta go down to
someone
the
getting
saloon.
shot, or what? What?
I got shot at the saloon last night.
And they're
Like,
here
this
about
past
that?
night. But I'm gonna go buy them some shots down there. All right, I'll be down at the saloon once Wyatt gets all figured out.
What?
ain't so loud now, right?
What's that got to
Oh,
do
you're
with
much better.
them?
Come on.
Him getting
Walk with
shot?
Oh, them two fellas work for them at the
You're
parlor
good now,
house.
Wyatt. You can walk with me. Come on.
Okay, they're from here. They're not.
That one in the green hat, I don't
Alright,
know where
I'll be
he's
at the saloon.
from.
Okay. Just they said something about it being complicated without Deacon here, and we were just worried for you.
Oh no, they've been working at the parlor house for a while now. I helped take care of him in one of his injuries last night too. He seems
Okay.
like a good fella.
So everything's okay? You don't need us?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. We'll ride out.
Thank you though.
That's
I
okay.
appreciate it.
All right, we're good. Deputy knows him.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's
sorry.
Jesse West who's been robbing. That man robbed Clementine.
Wait, that's...
Yes.
How do you rob a
That's
fruit?
what I. That's what I said.
I
and
didn't hear
nobody
that
listened.
at all. I actually
Mhm.
did not hear you say that at all. I heard you say what they said, but I didn't hear the next bit.
Well,
do we have a case on them in Valentine? Because I don't have a warrant, as far as I know.
It didn't happen in Valentine. It happened out near Emerald.
I did hear one of them call the other Jesse, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, the green fellow, well, the one in the green jacket was in their big posse when they circled up Moon the other day. And so was the one that we think was on the Shire from this Emerald incident as well. So I think it's all connected. It's all the same posse.
Huh. God damn it, that's Arno's fucking case. Well, do we have anything on them in Valentine, Deputy? Howdy, Big Mama. Oh my god, those kids. He's so loud.
I'm trying to look here.
I don't think he's done anything in Valentine that I've heard of.
One of them was on a Kentucky Saddler, right?
Maybe.
Or a few of them. I have a case that doesn't have names, but there's a case here of a robbery with Kentucky Saddlers as the horses. And they were wearing black bandanas. One of them was called Gloves.
Oh, those are the fellas that shot me and Eli a while back above the telegram station. That is not them from what I can see, but...
There was also the saloon robbery, which, again, no names. There's a guy with a full beard, a blonde-haired lady with a black ribbon, a blonde male.
All of which have been people that have rode with Jesse. Just saying.
Alright, let's
Just
make our
Vegas.
way down to Ruben and them at the telegrams and circle out of town, maybe, or... Apparently they work here at the saloon, which is fucked up, but... Ain't much we can do about that.
Alright, Matthias, you behave.
No. Bye, Matthias.
So, one of those fellas was Jesse West.
Yeah, Liam did say when he wrote him.
We don't have anything warrant-wise from the marshals. Have you got anything you want to follow up with them on?
I'm working on 2 cases that could possibly be them, but nothing solid just yet.
Okay.
I pretty much have descriptions and names, and I'm just trying to link that, you know. So I need to, you know, speak with people that's seen them to match the names and descriptions.
Alright, that makes sense. Oh.
So, yeah, not yet, but hopefully
Okay.
soon they will have bans.
Hi, are any of you a doctor?
Miss Vegas is right down
Aren't
there.
you?
Yeah, but Vegas just came in.
She can't
town.
patch herself up.
Yeah, there's
I
Vegas
broke my
behind
foot.
us. Oh god.
Okay.
Go see Vegas.
May, why'd you break your foot?
Hey, Posse.
Howdy.
There's 3 bandits right outside your town.
Their town?
I mean, they're 20 feet away right over the rise of that hill.
That's not
Okay. This policy is.
I mean, it is your town.
What?
No.
Nope, this
We're
is we're in
Valentine.
Rhodes. This is
We're
Valentine.
Jesus, Armstrong.
Well,
not even law.
There's one of you. Well, that's one of them behind me. This went past. That's one of them. Potential bandits. I don't know. Just they were grouped in 3. They were looking at us as we came into town.
Well, potentially, I'm riding the horse of the people that just robbed Otto not long ago. So.
Well, we were just at Emerald Ranch looking for a doctor, and we heard the conversation. Came looking for you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, here we are. We
going
haven't found out who exactly did it yet, but it's just waiting for someone to ask about the horse at the moment.
I mean, do we have a description?
Yeah, we have a couple of descriptions. We have a large fella with a Mexican-style short waistcoat jacket. We have another fella with a fur coat, possibly, and we have... What's that guy? The shotgun? Is that the same as one of those?
Fur coat. He had longer hair. I'm not sure if it was in a ponytail or not. Black hair, mutton chops, and had a shotgun on his back.
So... At this point, it's getting a little long since the robbery, unless they do identify the horse and ask about it, but...
Just got a telegram.
We also have a Jesse West in town that is part of some other robberies going on, but we don't have a warrant on him. It's Arno's case.
Yeah, I know him. I arrested him in Blackwater several days ago. 3 days ago. I can go say hi to him, I guess. Well, I welcome. I mean, it looks like you guys have got a good policy going on. Let me know if you need me, okay?
Well, I mean, if you've arrested Jesse West and fancy broaching the conversation about whether or not he just robbed Emerald Ranch, that's fine by me, too.
Yeah, I could do that. I don't think he'll admit it to me. But yeah, I'll go talk to him.
Is he going the right way?
Did they ride out of town? I thought I saw them get past the telegram station.
Maybe he's just gonna go tell May he's working.
Yeah, maybe.
I hate this fucking place.
Mm-hmm.
How's that horse covered in...
I was gonna say, this was a dark-colored horse. Now it is a red horse. I swear to God, this is now a blood bay.
My shoes were black.
Well,
And so
look,
were my
look,
pants.
look at me. I hate wearing black this fucking town.
I'm just gonna check a telegram while we wait for Armstrong. It's a weird way to sit, mister. Big Mama, birthday tomorrow. Where did he go?
Who?
Armstrong.
Don't. Is he joining?
He was gonna go talk to Jesse West, I thought, but otherwise we can just leave. I'll go check.
What's going on?
I think we're just gonna ride out.
Okay.
See, unless you're wanting to have that conversation.
Yeah, I have no idea where he is, so.
No, we think he might have been
the
in that
saloon?
group that rode out, unless he came back to the saloon.
Yeah, it could have been.
He was gonna go to the saloon, so we could check there.
Alright, we'll get packaged up by Vegas, alright? Check that telegram. Telegram. How are you finding yourself, Tyrell?
I'm having a good day, my friend. Honestly.
I'm glad to hear that.
How about you?
I'm alright.
You can just
Are
say.
we friends?
You trying to say my piano playing is bad,
Are we
huh?
not?
Next.
There.
That's right. That's right. Oh, I'll make you lick your voice clean after we go to fucking Valentine.
Oh, that's
Hey,
pretty nice.
Armstrong and Tyrell. Yes.
Howdy.
But you know Tyrell because you know
Howdy
I've
there.
seen him 18 times in the
Howdy,
past 2
fellas.
weeks.
That might be the first
Hello.
time I've seen your face, though.
Crazy though, man.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm Shaw, Elijah.
Hello, Shaw, Elijah. Nice to meet you.
The one with the feather in his
Yeah,
head.
yeah, no, I know.
Oh, that's crazy. Two people over here have
I-
feathers in their hat.
Well, okay, you
Well, now
sound
I just
like,
feel left out. What's wrong? I don't got a feather in my hat.
Though you are wearing the exact same hat as Deputy Marshal Tyrell. I don't even have a hat.
It's a
Oh,
good
is there
hat.
something
though.
wrong with that?
Yeah, Kenny doesn't even have a hat over there.
Hats are good for you.
It's all good. Though we are inside, we should take them off. Actually, it's just being polite. Oh fuck! I
Fine.
forgot about
Kenny, did that
I
fella
was
come
born
back
in the
to want
barn.
to
My
talk
mama
to you?
didn't taught me manners. She died before then, so.
Oh, which one?
The one that Wyatt was talking to? The one
I
that
don't
had the
think-
shooting
Like his
incident?
barber gave him a real fucked up cut for the week.
Wait, oh, my brother?
No, the Jesse fella.
Yeah, is that
Oh,
like
Jesse. I saw him at the telegram
So,
booth.
guess
but
I
haven't seen
I
him
could walk
since.
outside and find it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know. I got one.
He
in
didn't come back
Gilroy.
here?
Ah,
What
probably.
did you call me?
Like,
What are you talking
I don't know.
All right.
him setting up a safety
Yeah, I
deposit
honestly,
box
I don't know
years
what he's
ago.
doing tonight.
Yeah, right. I
so-
told him
I saw him
to
at
go
the
and
telegram
sing
booth,
things,
but he said he had stuff to
but
do, so he was gonna
he
go
forgot
do
and
that.
he traveled with like $200.
Okay then. Thank you very much. Dare I ask what happened over there to your staircase?
Oh, yeah, guy named Clint, came in.
Like Clint
and
Eastwood.
He was, standing right over there, and it was real dark, and there was a couple of folks standing over there, and he pulled his gun. My brother
Shit.
told him to put it away and slapped it out of his hand, so he pulled a different gun and shot the shit out of my brother.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Is your
Yeah.
brother
I
okay?
presume you've contacted Rhodes Law
Yeah,
about that.
he's speaking with the law right now about it.
All right.
Clint Houston is a dangerous man. Be careful about him.
Well, he left and then came back with his posse, and they were all riding in front of the saloon. So I walked out and was looking at him to see who it was, because I didn't even know who it was, who did it in the first place, till he came back with his posse. And they was like asking me if I had a problem with something, and I was like, well, you guys
He
are
hasn't
back
taken the
here
hat
after
off
you
yet.
shot my brother. And he's like, well, you're not bringing up the fact that your brother hit me. And I said, so you unloaded on my brother because he hit you for not putting your gun away in a group of people in a saloon, in his saloon. You know, like, this is our saloon. Like, there's no reason for folks to be pulling guns out in a group of people. This has been getting
Indeed.
robbed way too many times. I'm tired of it. These outlaws coming here thinking that folks are just gonna roll over. It's not gonna keep happening.
Absolutely.
Fair enough, too.
Sounds like you need a stronger solution to these bandits. Find them, tie them to a tree, cover them in pitch, and burn them.
I
Just
like
we do
this
it in the
guy.
old country.
I like this guy.
The Austro-Hungarian Empire, when there was bandits, you either hang them, burn them, dismember them, and chuck them into the dam.
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't got no matches.
Thank you folks for coming out, all right?
Hey,
You
thank
folks
you
have
for
a
I wonder
good
if he's
one.
got matches.
Come here, I got you. Yeah, but I got like 110.
I don't like people all coming in at once and circling us. Is
Awkward.
there a fucking donkey on the porch?
On two legs.
There's a
Okay,
donkey
I'm
laying
giving
down
you
on
a
the
match.
porch. Jesus Christ.
How in the fucking Christ? But how are you after fucking armadillo and everything?
One more hole in me than I used to.
You what?
One more hole in me than I used to.
Oh, yeah.
Got shot twice. I don't blame O'Malley for any of it.
No, me neither.
She did what I would have done.
Absolutely.
But looks like we're gearing up to hit them back tomorrow. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, I heard. I'll be there. Well,
yeah.
Adjacent, anyway, if you need me. Alright, well, back to Valentine I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on man. I might take a quick nap, but yeah, you be safe, Deputy Marshal.
You too, Deputy Marshal.
Roy was saying that he was arrested earlier.
Apologies, We
You're fine?
had a conversation in the saloon, but did not find them. So,
Right.
we'll head back out.
Sounds good.
Do you have names and descriptions of the Twin Stacks group?
Probably in
Just when my
Arno's
family
case
calls me.
files, but
I don't think I've ever called you maybe.
I can have
You
a look.
Okay. I believe they might be related to that first degree murder case we had.
The Crows one?
Yeah.
Jesus, okay. Oh my god, the piano was so loud.
Because you know I was saying there's 3 groups of crows, or was that
2 or 3? Yeah.
Well, the
I
ones
did,
from
yeah.
Saint
Sometimes I
Denis are
think to keep my
apparently
wits
the
alright.
Twin Stacks. They kind of renamed, so there's only 2, you know?
Okay, we're back to 2 crows.
Yeah. Which is a lot better.
Still more crows than I like,
Yeah.
but less than we had before. Are they riding back on the tracks? Say they are.
I guess so. I don't know.
Oh,
Yep.
might as well follow them.
Oh, something I'm not sure if you're aware of, but you might, I guess, tell Clementine of. She went and spoke with Wing Rambo and Tumbleweed.
She fucking what now?
Spoke with Wing Rambo and Tumbleweed.
Oh my god.
But
Oh, I'd
it
be
was
so
good
mad
work
if I
because-
wasn't having a
'cause
good day.
She got confirmation that there's only 2 groups of crows. That's how I got it.
She went all the way for that.
Yeah.
I feel like the ends do not justify the means in that particular example.
No. But I guess that's why Jesse was arrested, I think, because Wayne told her that he got into a shootout with Jesse in Blackwater.
Ah, that
because
makes a
they're two
little bit
different
of
crows,
sense.
you know?
Yeah.
And something else, you know, this group, the Twin Stacks, have been targeting JC a little bit. You noticed that?
I heard. Any idea why?
I have a reason. I'm not sure though. JC is in a relationship with Sam Panther. Sam Panther is.
I'm sorry,
part
can
of
you
the
repeat
Tumbleweed.
that? particular...
JC is apparently in a relationship with Sam Hamper.
Okay! Good! Everyone deserves love. Why not?
So... you know
Fucking
Sam
Christ.
Hamper's a tumbleweed pro?
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah.
JC's brother is Logan Dixon.
Yeah.
So there's also that
Oh wait,
link
she's
too.
related to... Oh my good fucking god.
So there's that link too, so that kind of... do you
That
think
explains so
yeah.
fucking much about why they'd
Yeah.
target JC. I thought
That's
she
what
was
I'm
so
thinking.
nice. Why is she so mixed up with idiots?
I don't know.
Well, I guess I have an answer next time she asks me about law work.
Who, JC?
Yeah, JC.
She interested in becoming a...
She mentioned it
officer?
briefly, but
She did mention it to me as well. She, I guess, asked them
at least
how-
I'm gonna have to
what she
point
was
out
doing.
that being a marshal means you cannot have those kind of connections that immediate.
Yeah, they're pretty direct connections.
Oh, Clementine, Clementine, Clementine. Why? What is it with your department and going to New Austin, Ruben? You know Eli spent yesterday down there and chatted to Donnie?
Yeah, he told me. Again, I've told him I don't recommend going there, but I can't really tell him what to do, you know? So.
Fair enough. You
he's
think
been
they're
warned,
bored and
you know.
impatient and that's why they keep circling?
Maybe. To be honest, when you did ride off, they did say this is the part they hate about going to any posses. Like the super Armstrong.
Oh yeah, well I was hoping we'd find Jesse in the saloon, but we didn't. Because I
Yeah.
mean, if he outright just said some dumb shit, I don't need a warrant, you know?
Yeah, I think it's just the waiting and...
Yeah.
I mean, I don't...
The patience for that kind of law work ain't for everybody, I guess.
Yeah, it's the same with Sky, you know. He's not a fan of... You know when you are chasing over estates after people?
Yeah.
I think that's what kind of throws him off as well from interest of being a marshal is, you know, chasing people and then not coming up with anything.
Oh, there is so much of that. So Eli, what interesting things did you learn about Donnie Dollar?
Did you break down the posse by the way? They already split off.
I mean, I didn't say it, but if they can't hear my voice, they ain't in it, I guess.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I know that he likes to fight a lot. I watched him fight Ralph Harrison.
Oh, God.
Who
Half-
won on that one?
Donnie. Ralph almost won.
Jesus.
Also, I watched Ralph scare the shit out of Liam and Parker.
He did what to him?
We went down there in like disguises because I wanted to look at horses, and they came along, and no one knew it was us. It was that good. But then Ralph screams, "I'm gonna go tell Donnie you're here," and like he wasn't going to, but they freaked out and left New Austin after that.
Well, I mean, they're idiots for being there in the first place, but hey, good for them.
No, we were in really fancy disguises.
Uh-huh. That lasted
Fancy New Austin.
like 5
Probably-
minutes.
yeah.
Fancy disguises in New Austin is probably the opposite of what you want to be in.
No, I bought that $200 huge wagon just for the bit.
That makes it worse,
It's
not
all
better,
fancy.
because then you're standing out and everybody's gonna stare at you.
Exactly, we're
I
hiding in
mean,
plain
they're gonna
sight.
hear the thunder coming down that hill, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I was calling myself Cornelius. It was a fancy name.
Oh my god.
What about Juju? Tell him what you saw.
Oh, don't tell her I said this because she was like, don't tell anyone, but she has a Marshal badge.
Sorry, she has a what?
Marshal badge. She was going around Armadillo with her Marshal badge.
What's that?
That's a good question. Woman on the Kentucky Saddler. Paint. Why does she have a Marshal badge? This is the question I would like to know.
She didn't answer that
like to
because
know as well.
she found out who I was and then didn't say anything else to me after that. She didn't know who I was until, someone said, "Hey, you guy." She's like, "Oh shit."
Okay. Remind me if I ever have to arrest her to search her for a badge as well.
I mean, I feel like if you arrest her, you just search her
Can
anyway.
you arrest her for fraud? She's running around wearing it?
Yeah. No, if she's
She
wearing it,
calls
I
herself a
absolutely
Marshal.
can. If she's just got it, it's theft. And
She was wearing it.
yeah, but I'd have to see her wearing it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Or at least have enough witnesses that see her wearing it that are willing to stand up in court and testify to that I can write a warrant.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Donnie was interesting. He wasn't like what I expected.
What, he didn't try and eat your liver?
No, he did not. He came up to me and said, "So you're a lawman, you're trying to arrest me?" And I said, "Nope." Well, I said,
What's
I
up,
can't even if I
57?
wanted to, and then he left me alone after that.
Huh. Fair.
Apparently they're trying to clean up Armadillo and not shit where they eat from their mouths, is what they said.
Oh, just shit where the rest of us eat. That's fucking lovely of them. I really appreciate their hard work and
I didn't say it was
commitment
nice,
to
but
getting fucked.
I met Solomon, and he said he's trying to become the mayor of Armadillo and clean it up.
Sheriff or mayor?
Sheriff. Brain fart.
I was gonna say, Armadillo having a mayor. I feel like Valentine would get one first, though. Well, a real
We do
one.
have one, but that's unofficial.
Maybe one that you elect officially.
I mean, he's in there on my word, so.
Well, I mean, usually it goes the other way around. The mayor decides the law rather than the law deciding the mayor. But
I mean, it's just I guess, a position to make him look better, I guess.
yeah, that makes sense.
It's one of those where he could just say, "I'm the mayor," you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who's gonna stop me? I'm the mayor.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could be a mayor and a marshal. Maybe Hans should try and be mayor of fucking Blackwater.
You'd be tied to the town though, right?
I don't know. I've never seen Clueless tied to the town. Which way you want to go?
I mean, what's... I don't know. We'll go this way, I guess.
Yeah.
What's the mayor's job? I mean, he put the law in place.
What's the mayor's job? Good lord, I don't know. Other than deciding to
Else?
hire Drummond and...
Yeah.
Well, at the time, Reese, I have no idea.
I mean, does he have any say in... Or any paperwork or anything, you know?
I don't know. I know he's got a big naked picture up in his office of some lady, but other than that, I have no idea. I figured they put that special because it was Clueless.
Yeah, I mean, fits it, I guess. Maybe running out businesses, leasing and stuff?
Maybe. Like the sheriff does here.
Yeah.
Okay, like the
But then
sheriff
again, what if-
technically does here, but your undersheriff does more.
We didn't actually lease, to be honest with you. It's more of a shared property.
Fair enough. This poor horse.
Because most of the deeds, you know, are owned by the government, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What you gonna do with that horse?
I don't know. Maybe just stable it or hitch it up in Valentine and y'all can keep an eye on it, see who comes to claim it.
What code is it? Yeah, dark day or something?
I'm not sure until I jump off and have a closer look. It's pretty though.
It's a nice horse. We should hitch it in front of the gun store, because then from the sheriff's office you can see it, so if anyone hops on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Roy did say as well that his roadster was stolen, but don't know who by.
Norfolk Roadster?
Yeah, he said it was hitched, but he can't remember where it's hitched, but now it's no longer there, so I don't know if he's confused.
Or ridden out by a local or what, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Because he said it was stolen, but then he said, actually, I don't know where I hitched it.
That kind of makes it hard to prove a theft, but sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, considering we crossed over into y'all's jurisdiction some time ago, I will officially disband the posse.
Alright. No longer a marshal, I can't do everything.
You're more of a deputized.
Deputized marshal. Wait, but wouldn't that make me because aren't you a deputy marshal? But when you deputize me, does that make me a deputy marshal?
Deputies,
Or does it make me a
deputy,
deputized?
deputy. Howdy.
Hanlon.
Yes.
It's not Donnie, it's Hanlon, don't worry.
Hey, Ruben, what did you need to talk about?
What? Oh, it's actually up in the office, but I bought. Do you know? Have you seen that newspaper? The new one?
It's only Donnie Dimes. Oh, I should use that on Hanlon next time. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it.
I think thoroughbreds are pretty
Howdy.
good.
Hello. That's literally them again that rode through town right
Yeah, I
there.
see him.
Okay, cool.
You two heading out?
Just asking them.
I was, but never mind.
I think they heard you.
There's the sun, all right.
You see them right in? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, double
Sorry.
shit.
Howdy.
Howdy, how are you doing, Parker?
I'm okay.
That sounded like a question mark.
Mhm.
Okay. Wanna talk?
Mhm.
Okay. I gotta go check a telegram. Wanna come for a ride down there with me? That horse just there, hitched up to the lamppost, may belong to people that tried to rob Emerald Ranch, or did shoot up Emerald Ranch. I'm just waiting to see. Oh, and I need to talk to Hubris. I need to find out if I can arrest her and lock her up here in Valentine for her own safety. Did you not see Miss Paisley's warrant went out?
Mm. Why couldn't you arrest her?
Oh, I can arrest her, but she should go to Siska. on the warrant. But we have concerns for her safety in the event that happens. Oh, I forgot Hubris as well. So, yeah, for her own safety, I'd rather she do her time here in Valentine than at Siska, but Hubris has to run it up his food chain, so to speak.
Sorry, I was busy stuffing my mouth.
That is absolutely fine, Parker. Was it delicious?
Mm-hmm.
Good. How are you?
I'm okay.
Anything new? Anything interesting? Any exciting cases?
Mm, not really. I'll be
Anything?
working on something for Henway soon. I'm
Okay.
just waiting for him to write it up.
Doing the warrant for a case he's working on?
Well, the thing is we don't know who actually robbed him, so.
When did he get robbed?
2 nights ago.
Whereabouts?
Riggs.
Any calling cards? Any information?
Would have to ask him again. The only thing I know is one of them has a fur hat and it's brown. Maybe related to the twin stacks or whatever they call themselves. Unsure though.
Okay, that was what we were kind of just assuming for Otto's thing as well.
Yes, I meant to actually send you a telegram because I ran into Otto earlier and he mentioned it. And I was gonna send you and Andrew telegrams and then I fell asleep.
Oh, he got hit again about an hour ago.
An hour ago.
Yeah.
So after I seen him.
Yeah. 4 or 5 people.
Sheesh.
Poor bastards having a rough time of it. I think I might go spend some time down there today.
I need a horse.
You do. Absolutely. A new one or one from the stable down here?
Stable.
Okay.
Definitely don't need any more new horses at all ever. Ooh. Couldn't imagine.
So we're gonna go
wanting to
buy a
get
new
another
horse
one.
then. Oh, hang on. There you go. You can go.
Howdy.
Howdy. Have you
Oh,
got it on you or?
I just literally just put it in the storage. Hold on.
Ah.
have 12 of them you can have.
Oh my lord, and how much for those?
There you go. They're just $1 each. Hopefully that lasts you a little while.
Thank you kindly.
Ah,
Very,
thanks for the extra.
Ugh, no, don't. That was not enough. Next time I will have more.
Thank you, Tyrell.
Thank you. Horse down by the barn is too white for Valentine. So what else is on your agenda today, Parker?
Nothing crazy.
I like nothing crazy. Nothing crazy is usually a good day.
Or maybe I'll do a lot of crazy and I won't tell you about it.
Oh, that would be normal, wouldn't it? Let me check here. Hang
Yes.
on. I got another telegram. Howdy.
Hi there.
Sometimes it is very hard to resist the temptation to investigate something when it ain't your case.
You're too by the book, Tyrell.
Well, you just go and investigate anything, regardless of whose case?
Not exactly.
What exactly does too by the book mean, Parker?
You're just not willing to risk anything.
Oh, I risk plenty, thank you very much. What do you think I should risk?
You do not. You're so by the book, Ty.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you risk your life, I guess, though. We all do.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a big risk. I don't know. Like, what else am I supposed to risk? Getting fired?
I guess it depends.
Okay, what do you think I don't put enough risk into?
If someone you cared about died, what would you do?
What do you mean?
Like, what would you do?
You're saying they get murdered by somebody?
Yeah.
It's a good question that I hope I don't need to know the answer to, but... I think it would depend. If I was there and it happened, I would definitely just shoot the son of a bitch.
And if not?
If it was after the fact and I had time to think about it, I would try and do things by the book. You're right.
Exactly.
Because I think Sisika is suffering enough for a lot of people.
Yeah, we send people that hardly do anything there. Wonderful system we have.
Right? It ain't. That's a lie. And I know it.
I have been robbed 4 times. 4 times? Sorry, 3 times. In the last 7 days.
Well, you should remember
That's
what the Marshal
unfortunate.
looked like then. He's,
So yeah, apologies if I seem on edge with anyone that rides up to me here at Emerald Range.
Do you have any luck?
No, we didn't. We didn't. We ran into that Jesse West fella out.
Oh yes,
in
he was
Rose.
here with
Yeah,
his brother.
he was just here with a friend of his.
He said it was his brother. He said
said Jackie Crow.
Jackie Crow, which makes me confused again because I saw Russo from the Crows. So I don't know if that means he's actually a crow or whether he's actually a brother. He didn't look anything like Jesse. But yeah, Jackie Crow was the name. He was blonde, like shoulder-length blonde hair, green kind of jacket.
Yeah, if you just saw Jesse, you probably just saw him as well.
Mm-hmm. They didn't do it. Well, Jesse did walk off with a bottle of my whiskey without actually giving me the money for it, but, you know, I'll take that over other things.
That's a charge.
That is definitely a charge, Otto. What do you sell your whiskey for?
It was $1.30. I mean, I should have asked for the money up front. I couldn't remember how much I charged. So as he was walking out the door, I called to him that it was $1.30. And he kind of, what did he say? Just something like, oh, good to know or something, and left.
Yeah, he was too busy drinking the bottle of whiskey. I couldn't make it out.
Yeah. Well, feel free to add that to his charges then, I guess.
Alright, let me make some notes. Hang on. What did they take, Otto? Or did they just shoot?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I zoned for a second.
No, me too. I'm just
They-
taking a note. I just asked the question. You're fine.
So like if you're talking about Jesse West, I mean they came in to grab some food. They bought some food, and then he said he'd take a whiskey. So I asked if he wanted a glass or a bottle, and he thought about it for a little bit, and then he said a bottle. So I went and got a bottle, and I gave him the bottle rather than let him buy it himself. And then I didn't ask straight away for the money. And then yes, when I remembered how much it was, they were kind of on their way out, and I kind of called to him, but he definitely heard me.
And the shooting earlier that got Duke injured?
That was not Jesse. We're pretty certain that wasn't Jesse West. That was this group of, well, a group all in black, rode in real fast. I gave you the descriptions of some of them: the blonde hair, the longer haired blonde man, the one with the big, like furry collar and blue bandana. Apparently, they said. One of the blonde, short-haired men had one of those Mexican black and silver kind of short jackets.
Yeah, sorry, Otto.
Sorry.
First off, what did they do?
Oh, that gang?
Yeah, what happened?
They rode in real fast, I saw, and I wasn't there, so I saw from a distance, but I saw them ride in real fast down the center, and then I guess they saw the clump of people near my grotto, and they went over there, and then I saw them pull guns. I saw them tie all 4 of them up, and I climbed onto the barn roof and I was watching, and I'd noticed the one in the on the buckskin Mustang, Duke, Lyle I think was still on his horse. I'm not certain because or maybe they jumped on his horse.
Lyle was still on his horse, and they demanded him get off his horse.
There you go.
They were majorly hostile, like anything that we said, they were telling us all to shut up and keep quiet, and then they started asking our names, and they continued to get more and more agitated. Then they also shot one of us.
While y'all were tied up?
Yep.
Yeah. So all of us were tied up, and I guess it looked like we were trying to break free or something. I don't know.
He kept yelling at us to stop moving, but I mean,
Like, none of us were moving. We were just laying there on the ground, hogtied.
Fucking asshole.
And they got extremely agitated and then shot. What was his name?
So this is the one that you just called Jackie West, maybe? Is that
No, don't get confused. Jackie
I am
West
confused,
and,
sorry. There's so
right.
much.
Yeah, I know.
So, Jackie West came after this event. He's only been gone, what, 15 minutes?
They just basically Jackie and the brother character just turned up. They clearly stopped to look at our post of who was working, and they're probably looking for Reeves still, or Vi, because those are the 2 that they don't like. But they just came. They got some food. They just talked a little, and I actually got the name of the brother person, and then they left. Now yes, he didn't pay for his drink, but we didn't want to start trouble with them, so we just let them be on their way. Now they're not. Well, I can't say they're not related to this other group because all these groups seem to intermingle.
They definitely didn't. None of them. Neither of these 2 sounded like the band of 5 that robbed us before.
I don't think they're the same. I didn't recognize. Like Jesse has a kind of distinctive horse and things. He rides a kind of light, American standard bred, and I don't think they're the same. They just happen to be around. But this other group is they were from a distance, but I don't think any of like Daniel, and you've encountered various people. You didn't think you'd seen them before, right?
No, I've never seen Jesse West until. Is it Jesse West? Is that what that dude's name was?
Jesse West was the dark-haired, long-haired fella with the big mustache who came in just now.
Oh yeah, and he was in the full. Looked like from a distance like a black suit, more or less.
Yeah, he basically wears all black. His friend was in a much lighter outfit.
Yeah. That was Sam. Sam Crow?
Did you say Sam?
Oh.
No, Jackie. Jackie Crow.
Oh, that's right, Jackie Crow.
Okay,
Yeah.
so back
mixing.
to the assault and the people that tied y'all up.
Mm-hmm.
I got your telegram auto, but what was that kind of in the eastern time?
Ooh. Goodness, I could probably remember and tell you later, but I don't know right offhand. My
Give me just a hot second
maybe
here.
I could figure it out.
You say
it was
like what time it happened? I'm guessing is what you're asking there.
Wait,
I
no,
wouldn't.
3 doesn't make sense.
No, I wouldn't be that far back. I'd say it'd probably been about 6.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm thinking backwards.
Yeah, I definitely think it'd be 6. About 6 that it happened.
I think it might be 6:30, 7. It might even be 7:30.
All right, that's about what I just counted, so I'll go with that.
Yeah, I think it's about. It was about 4 hours. No, it's not 4 hours ago. Jeez. Okay.
No, it wasn't that long ago.
No, no. It was.
We're probably now.
It was 2 hours ago.
So 2 hours from.
Two hours ago from now. It was 2 hours ago.
All right. So.
Oh, it would have been 7:30-ish.
There you go.
Yes.
7:30. Yes.
There we go.
Exactly.
Okay, so in your telegram auto, you said 4 or 5 people. Do you have a more specific count now?
I was looking from a distance. Better to ask Daniel that. I know there was. I saw at least 4. There might have been a 5th person.
Daniel?
I'd definitely go with there was about 5.
Male, female?
Or male.
Yeah, I think there was 5.
Because there were 4 constantly keeping guns on all of us, whilst what looked to be the leader of the whole thing was walking around questioning everyone and tying everyone up, whilst the other 4 had guns pointed.
And it was you, Duke, who else?
Me, sir.
Alright, what's your name again, friend?
Dean McQueen.
Daniel, can I get your PO, please? And you too,
Of course.
Dean?
My PO would be 50446.
Thank you. And Dean?
Mine is 44284.
Anyone got a surname for Duke and his PO as well, please?
Yes, it's Phoenix. Fenix. And let me see. Okay, I got it. Sorry. 12867. 12867.
Alright, and was it just the 3 of you that got tied up, or was someone else there as well?
There was 4. It wasn't me, and it wasn't Shane. Shane here.
Who was
Who was the 4th?
Lyle. It was Lyle.
Yeah, Lyle.
That's
Duke.
right, yeah.
They're the ones that took his horse.
And they shot your horse, right? So.
Yeah, it was my horse that they shot.
Yeah, which it's
How
recovering,
do we
but
spell Lyle's name and PO, please? If you have it.
yes, I think I should.
Lyle Kelly, right?
Maybe yes. Lyle Kelly, just Lyle, and then Kelly, just like all the other Kellys around here. Double L. And then 55131.
Okay. Now, I know you didn't all get a good look, but for the descriptions, if we can go over that just quickly again, one by one. So, 5 assailants.
Yeah.
What was the leader looking
Read
like?
out what you've got, yeah.
Just start again from the beginning. What did the leader look like?
So I think the leader, yeah, he had one of those short coats with kind of like fur on the side, like on the collar, right? I think it was like maybe brown. And then he had a blue bandana. I'm pretty sure about that. And he is like kind of like a big guy, but he's not like huge, but he's pretty big.
Okay.
I think
Was he
he had a
wearing a
shotgun.
hat?
I think he had a pretty. I don't really know how to describe his hat though.
Yeah, it was a big ass hat. Like imagine a normal sized hat, and then put 2 of it.
Okay.
Like it was big, big fur
What color
coat.
was that jacket? The coat?
Black with what looked to be grey fur, so possibly wolf fur.
Yeah, it definitely had some type of fur on the collar around it. I don't remember how the other assailants
And he
looked
had
like.
a shotgun?
Yeah,
Yeah.
big double barrel shotgun.
You notice anything else? Any facial hair sticking out from under the mask? Anything like that?
He definitely had a mustache, like just your average standard one, but that was black.
Ah. Oh, hi, bye.
Hi. Yeah.
Trust me, I definitely got a good look at this guy because he kept intimidating, I think is the right word I want to say. He was
What's
definitely
going
trying to
on?
intimidate a lot out of the other fella.
Anything unique or identifiable on the other fellas?
Besides the 2 that were blonde, short hair.
Okay,
Hat
so
that looked.
one of them was with blonde, short hair. We'll go with him. We'll call him man number 2.
No, so there were 2 that looked. They could have been just about twins, I reckon.
Okay. And they were both blonde with short hair.
It's
Yeah, blonde with
lot.
short hair.
Okay.
One had a mustache, like to the point that it had curly ends on it.
Was they tall or short or average?
I gotta get some.
I'd go average.
And fair-skinned blonde?
I'm gonna go with him. No.
Yeah, I'd go fair skin.
Yeah, I think fair skin.
Alright, did they speak?
Very little, but actually no, one of them didn't speak at all. But the one with that curly mustache that I was telling you about, spoke about 3 words, which was 1 in the leg.
So he encouraged Duke
No,
getting
he was
shot?
the one to he was the one to actually pull the trigger.
Yeah, I think the leader encouraged it.
The leader encouraged, or more, I would say, actually demanded
Yeah.
to shoot him in the leg, and he was just following orders.
Alright. Okay, so that's those two. Anything interesting about man number 4?
Howdy there.
I
he had
can't
a
really
folks.
speak on them because they definitely kept away.
Well, Blackjack.
Was he the
no.
one that spoke as well?
Pardon me, folks.
Daniel?
I don't think he did. I think the leader in this blonde hair was the only one I heard talking.
Okay.
I don't remember hearing the others talk.
Howdy, mister.
Howdy there.
How are you there, sir?
I'm alright. I'm just wondering if y'all happen to be talking about the fellow that shot the owner's brother in Rhodes.
What?
No, we're talking about somebody that got shot here, but I believe you're talking about Clint Houston, am I correct?
You are, sir. Alright.
I was just in Rhodes. I think we passed each other. Sorry, what's your
Oh,
name?
we may have. My name's Jackie.
Jackie. Oh, nice to meet you, Jackie.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett.
Alright, well, nice to meet you, Deputy Marshal. I'm just gonna go check my telegrams.
Sure thing. Not a problem.
Sorry to have intruded on the conversation.
You're fine.
You're all good, my friend.
So, speaking quietly for a second, is that the Jackie y'all were talking about before?
Actually, that does look like the jacket that Yeah, that definitely looks like the jacket that would match the description.
That looked like the same two gentlemen in the saloon earlier.
Wait, the two? There's two there? Yeah, that's definitely them, Tyrell.
So that's the ones that took the whiskey, right? That's the other case?
That's the other case.
Talk to you about when you're done.
Okay,
That's
absolutely, Parker.
That's definitely them.
Alright. Is it urgent right now, or should I finish taking this report? Parker?
Well, no, you can take the report. Are you almost done?
I think so. Just checking if I
We
need
gotta
it.
go to Blackwater, though, when you are done.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Not a problem. Absolutely. Alright, gentlemen. Just quickly, the fourth man and the fifth man. Can you give me anything outstanding about them? Anything you need?
Yeah, I can't give you anything on those two.
Yeah, me neither. I just
okay,
know
just
that.
a vague description then. Size, height, clothing.
Let's say the fourth man, he was...
How you doing, Blackjack? You feeling better?
He was actually under average size, so he's a little bit on the shorter side. Black, all blacked out as well. He was the one riding what looked to be... Now, correct him if I'm wrong here, Dan, but the Shire was definitely a bigger horse.
Okay, and man 5?
And man 5,
Some shit, not a lot.
he wasn't wearing a mask either, but his face was basically black because of the beard that he had. His beard covered like 90% of his face. He was probably, if you actually look at Dan here, he probably wearing the exact same thing, but instead of the blue shirt underneath, it was a black shirt. And obviously without the gloves.
With a bandolier as well?
Yeah. That's probably the best I can give you for those. For man 5 and man 4.
Yeah. It's pretty hard to tell for me because they weren't around me most of the time. They were around the others.
Did they make any demands? Robbery? Anything?
Nope. It was basically just put your hands up, hogtied. They went around and took cash off all of us.
Our weaponry. Our food.
Some of us lost our weaponry, food.
Money.
And then it was, and obviously throughout all of this, they were extremely hostile. What else? What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. Oh, and obviously then the leader going around asking everyone what their name was, and then ordering the other fella to be shot in the leg. I actually think that's a pretty damn good recap, actually, of exactly how it went down.
Yep. And then rode off on Lyle's horse and shot Daniel's horse in the head. Too.
Yeah. Okay. If you gentlemen could get a little list together of how much they took from all of you and telegram me, that would be fantastic. Because I think it's going to take a minute to talk to Juke and Lyle. So if y'all can just get that together and send it to me, then we'll know whether this is how far up this case goes in terms of the crime. But it's pretty severe. Tying someone up and shooting them is one of the more severe ones. So, but looks like my colleague and I need to take off. I'm gonna quickly check my telegrams and then I will be out of your hair. But stay safe, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Lead on.
Okay. To be clear with you, Tyrell, I do not investigate anything unless I'm asked to. If I see something that is not mine, I will look into it, but I give it to you guys straight away.
Oh, you mean in reference to our conversation on the way here?
Yes.
It's alright.
I don't normally investigate things unless I'm asked to.
I was referring, when I made the statement, just in general to wanting to ride around those camps and see if we ran into the twin stacks and any of their campsites, but it's all Arno's work, and that man needs more to do than get robbed at the telegram station.
They got hit like 4 times today at Emerald. And I got a telegram from Drummond saying that Winona was shot and robbed at her farm.
When?
Ranch. Earlier today. I don't know. It wasn't that long ago.
God damn it.
I'm going to get the report.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. For the record, I am not as inflexible as you think I am.
I guess I just don't know you well enough.
That's fair.
There are people, however, I would do almost anything for.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm guessing Hemway is on that list. Probably so's Andrew. I mean, I'd like to think you'd ride out for me too, but I ain't gonna hold you to it. Don't worry.
Gee, it's like I would ride out for almost everyone that I know and work with. Man, I couldn't imagine
Couldn't
thinking anything
imagine
less of myself.
liking all your colleagues that much, right?
Even if I didn't like my colleagues, I'd still be there for them.
Listen, I'm trying a new thing today. It's called being happy. How am I doing at it so far?
I don't know.
Well, I feel like I'm doing well. But you're usually the one to tell me when I sound sad and miserable.
Well, if I haven't said anything, then you must be doing well.
Alright, excellent. Progress.
God, you make me sound like an asshole.
No, I thought I was the asshole. And you just help me recognize it sometimes.
I think everyone can be an asshole at times. It depends on the situation. Is it necessary to be all the time? No, but it happens. I do it sometimes.
For the record, I try. I do try and be a nice person to everybody. It just somehow manages to come across as I'm grumpy or mean sometimes.
I got a telegram from Ford.
Yeah? And how's that going? You
I
convinced
don't
him
know.
yet?
He said if I can assure him he wouldn't get a lifeboat, he'd be more willing to turn himself in.
Is it on the cards in his warrant? I haven't checked.
I honestly don't think he's going to get a lifeboat. Donnie, yes, probably. Ford, though, I don't think has done near the crimes. Especially violent crimes.
Well then... I mean, he's done his share of violent crimes, but I don't know that he's been arrested enough, has he?
No, not to the extent that Donnie has done.
Oh god, no,
Also,
nowhere near that extent.
he's
but-
also slowed down quite a bit. He has remained pretty neutral lately.
I mean, except for Armadillo,
Except for Armadillo.
which wasn't that long ago, so...
Yes, but we spoke after that incident, Ty.
Oh, I see what you mean, I see what you mean, okay.
Mhm.
I just wasn't sure what kind of quantifier
He also wants
we're
to know how much
putting
time
on
he has,
recent.
and I told him I'm going to say something along the lines of, look, if you don't turn yourself in and you continue down the path you've been going, you're only going to get more time, and you will get the lifeboat.
Yeah.
And I can't help you there.
That's fair.
So, it's kind of up to him now. It's his play.
I'm trying to
His
reach...
turn.
Yeah, I understand. Trying to reach out to that kid that came out of the saloon at the end. Maybe you heard about him. The one that shot me and Armstrong, I believe. Alex Rojas.
I have not.
I think he's a good kid, just caught up in the wrong situation at the wrong time and listening to the wrong people.
Many people are like that.
I think he would like to think he's more of a Coyote or Cascabel type, fighting for a cause and fighting for people he believes in, but didn't really realize that Donnie's more the kind of person that terrorizes folk and hurts them rather than protects his people. I don't know. I see some hope in the kid, that's all. I'd like to try and show him there's an alternative, if I can. Anson's gonna fucking hate it.
That doesn't matter.
But that don't... No, I was just gonna say. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. You said you had a report for me.
I do. You're the winner. I would like to speak with you in a little bit, sure, but it's no rush.
How long will it take?
Howdy.
Howdy.
How goes the killing? The hunting? I mean?
We haven't even fucking left yet.
Oh, okay then. Well, there goes my hope of stealing you.
Right,
Not yet.
not yet. Until they give me when I'm free.
Absolutely. I'll be God knows where, but I'll be waiting.
Hopefully not shot.
That I won't get shot if you don't get eaten by a bear. How's that sound like a deal?
The bear has nothing on me. Shoot him before he even sees me.
I thought that once. And then when chasing horses, I got ripped up by a bear.
Well, I'm much better shot than you are.
Yeah, probably. I also didn't have my gun out because I was chasing a horse, not a bear.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not chasing horses while I'm going bear hunting, huh?
That's the scar on my back. That's what that was.
I'll be fine.
You got Shook to protect you with her bow, right?
And Dusty with her rifle. Honestly, more Dusty than Shug. But,
Uh-huh.
we'll be alright.
Oh, I'm sure you will be. I feel deep, deep sorrow for all the bears out there. They're doomed. But
How's your day
have
been?
fun. Oh, you know, robberies, muggings,
Somebody's
shootings.
Oh, lots of fun already.
Yeah, so far. Not to mention trying to find Winona's husband so I can figure out if I can help Clementine's girlfriend not go to Sisika.
Might be a minute. Winona was shot last night.
Fuck. Parker was just saying something about her getting hurt.
Yeah.
She okay?
She'll be fine. She's a tough lady.
Oh, God. Everyone, huh? Noob! Oh, I
We
just
came into
did.
town to get matches, and before should get stuck somewhere, we could probably get going.
Came from matches? Did you get them?
To light our cigarettes, no.
Oh, the light cigarettes. Oh, yeah, that's helpful. I just came for the ride because Parker had to get a report and she helped me get one, so.
Yeah, I'll give you half of what I got.
Alright.
Howdy, Shook.
Hello, Deputy Marshal. How are you?
I'm having a good day, Shook. So
Glad to
far,
hear it. At least
nobody
one
has
of us
shot me.
has.
I know you're heading out of town, but if I can't steal Drummond's time, I'll steal yours later to get some stitches out, if that's alright.
It's perfectly fine.
Alright. I ain't gonna interrupt you
Did you
now,
get
because I think
my-
somebody will shoot me.
Did you get my telegram earlier about Clementine?
Can you say it again? I can have another look. I got to the
Um,
telegrams and I got an urgent one from Otto saying he was in the middle of being robbed. So
Is
I
he
took
okay?
off. He's okay. He was hiding. His farmhands, on the other hand, got roughed up a bit and one got shot, but they're all okay.
Of
Guess that
course.
explains why Sophie's waiting so long.
Yeah, she was waiting at the ranch for him. How long ago did this occur?
Now we're looking maybe 2 hours, 2.5.
Okay, it's been a while. He might still be in actually. I'll tell Sophie and she can decide whether or not she wants to keep waiting around or just go out there to him.
He's out there at the moment. We just left.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pass the information along so she's not standing here twiddling her thumbs.
Okay. Should I read my telegram right now, or do you just
I
wanna...
can just tell you.
Okay.
Basically, I need to know if you had a description of the two men who robbed Clementine from that other day when we went on that hunting trip.
Oh, God.
If not, if you could just tell her to contact me. I sent her a telegram, but I haven't gotten a response.
Think it might be connected?
Maybe, I'm not sure. There's not too many people who go around in duos, so
Mm-hmm.
just putting feelers out, see if I can figure anything out.
Which... Yeah, I'm just I had to look through the case notes earlier. There are so many going on out there at the moment, but I will ask Clementine again if I see her. I haven't seen her for a couple of days. She's been busy. Which is a good thing, generally speaking.
I seen her yesterday with Colton.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh good.
I thought she was kidnapped. Her horse was just sitting in the middle of the road, and I about lost my shit.
Oh god. Well, no, luckily Colton is one of the ones I'd trust quite well with her safety. But
Oh, not by him. I'd seen them together at one point, but I don't know. It doesn't matter.
no? Alright.
It didn't happen. It's all good.
I also hear she took a trip out to Tumbleweed to speak to Wayne Rambo, but that's a different story. That I do not know the details of yet.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I would telegram her directly if you want it straight from
would.
her, but I can do it as well and tell her to get in touch. She got
By
your
the way,
telegram, Shug?
I believe she does.
Okay.
Like I said, I did send her one, but it was last night. I'm not sure if she's been awake since then.
I know if your Bruce and Winona are around.
Not that I've seen.
Not
that we've seen.
If you do see them, could you get them in contact with me, please?
Will do.
No, I don't know if that guy's a real doctor. Well, I think you best be on your way, Shug. We've kept you long enough. Happy hunting.
Well, we'll see.
Stay safe.
Happy horses.
Mission
How are
complete.
you two doing, by the way?
Me and Duff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you didn't just yell out the question in the middle of the street this time. We are doing. Where are we headed? Sorry.
This way.
Okay. That guy, every time Ty ran into him, was drunk, so... We are doing good, I think, and I would say it is a thing, but I don't know if there's a label on it. I don't think there's a label on it, despite Shug trying to put one on from time to time. She did tell Deacon I had a girlfriend, which then went kind of sideways because Deacon mentioned that in a hostage negotiation with Kuyo and some others that they were interrupting my day because I have a girlfriend and I was busy. And then now there's some concern that all of New fucking Austin knows if they want to get to me, they go to her. But I'm hoping her reputation for not being involved in any kind of law work helps them not treat her like that. But it is definitely a concern that weighs on me somewhat. She was a little more than mad that it wasn't more than 24 hours as a thing and that kind of thing happened, but I think other than that we're okay. Hence trying to be a happy person today because I'm having a good day.
What people like to do, they find your weakness and they try and use it against you.
That's true.
As much as I like to hide mine, I know they're out there in the public eye, so...
But also, those weaknesses can be a strength, Parker. They ain't always weaknesses. But it's true. Somehow, I think if we're all careful and everyone's aware of the situation at least, then everything can be alright. For the most part, we're not being public about it, so unless someone was actively watching me, knowing she exists, and knowing who she is are so far two different things, I'm hoping. So far. What you eating now?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just listening to you.
Well, thank you for letting me ramble.
This way.
Literally. Well, looks like we didn't stay in Blackwater for long, seeing as Hubris is asleep. Are we looking for something specific? Parker?
Yeah.
Are we looking for something specific?
Just checking out Strawberry real quick.
Okay.
Although I'm kind of riding around on purpose in twos.
It's not a bad idea.
I feel like we're more likely to get hit.
Yeah. Howdy.
And I'm trying to see if I can figure out who robbed Henway the other night.
Okay. Where was that?
It was at Riggs.
Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Did you get to Riggs and see the stuff I mentioned?
Yeah, Henway took care of it.
Okay, wasn't connected?
No idea. Oh no, not to him getting robbed. He got robbed after that. He was actually looking at that when he got robbed.
Oh god. Alright.
I was busy helping O'Malley out on warrants.
Ah, I see. Sorry,
Yes.
too fast. Good night, noob. I hope I don't get shot today. Have a busy day.
No friends here.
I mean, no one shot at us, so, you know, no friends but no enemies, shall we say. Just good old neutral Strawberry. You hear about Eddie and Casper's insurance firm and their heartbreak insurance?
I haven't.
Eddie has an insurance policy for Sheriff Kane, aka Rat, called the Heartbreak Burn It All Down Insurance. Anybody breaks Rat's heart, he is insured that they will hire somebody else to burn all of that person's things and maybe them as well. Yes, I did take great pains to point out to Casper that that is criminal in nature and not a good idea. I had quite the discussion with him and 2 lawyers about it, in fact.
Color me surprised.
Right? God, those mountains are beautiful.
That they are.
literally just riding in a circle? Nope, okay. How's Cheyenne doing? Haven't seen her in a while.
I think she's good, just tired.
Yeah, I think we all kinda are.
Alright, we're going on a bit of an out-of-the-way adventure.
Okay, sure.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, I can do that. You know about this house up here?
Up you go.
Howdy, Paige.
Hi. You doing okay, Paige?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, okay. I thought I was cursed, but Deacon's getting rid of my curse.
I'm sorry,
Also, I
what?
got sick.
Oh, I hope you
So
feel
my
better too.
singograms sound amazing.
Yes, I hear they're fantastic. You did
Well,
amazing
especially
work
right
on
now
that
when-
one I asked you to work on.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard.
Did you get a good response then?
I did. Thank you, Paige.
Okay, great, no problem. At your service. Luckily I wasn't sing them because it would have sounded quite horrible.
Well, you did a wonderful job. Thank you.
Well, I won't sing it now because I will sound like a bird that is
Well,
dying.
someday when you're not a dying bird, I would like to hear it because I didn't get the full recount, but you not today. That's fine.
I think I'm gonna lose my voice.
Oh, you doing singing telegrams?
I do, yes. I don't know why people keep ordering them, but they do.
Because they're
I guess 'cause
fantastic. You should order one and pay her lots of money.
No, they don't.
Sorry.
You're alright. And go up towards shooting tree. Where to next, partner? You okay? Drink time while she thinks. I finally have a chance to open a drink. Ah.
Sorry.
It's alright. I was just asking if everything was okay.
Yeah.
And where would you like to go next, partner? I said.
Roads.
Alright, all roads lead there. Let's go see Sheriff Dee Dee. Make sure he's having a fabulous day. Ah, damn it. I just remembered what I wanted to tell Armstrong.
And what's that?
He will be fast asleep. I don't know if he knows that there's a warrant out for TK now.
I'm gonna put a cowbell on you, so anytime I hear it within 100 feet, I'm just gonna have to slap you. I'm sorry. You've seen me way too much today.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Tyrell, you're looking beautiful today.
Thank you.
Tyrell, you look
Aw.
the same as yesterday.
I'm having a
respectfully.
fantastic day, and that just made it even better.
I know.
You look different.
like-
You're wearing a mask again, Shay.
It's kind of scary how like fake happy you are today. I don't know if I like
It
this
isn't
side of you.
fake. I'm happy.
Was he
Why
hit
is
in the head or something?
Oh, your head feel okay?
I'm
He's
fine.
sounding
Look at that
like
horse.
he's sounding very.
Wait, that's the same
I don't
horse.
know.
Wait, why is it look different from a different? I can't. I need to get out of the sun.
Yeah, you probably should.
It's all this snake venom and peyote we do.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
Is there
a zonkey on your port?
That is so zonky. Those ports
Why
toward
is it so
zonkies,
busy
you know.
here?
I mean, it's like this a lot around this time.
Yeah, we live
Really?
here, so.
You know what they're saying? Rhodes is the new Saint Denis, but it smells a lot better and the people aren't shitty.
I mean, the
Fair.
people are kind of shitty.
That's
Depends who
true.
they're
You got a
talking about.
point.
The
Who
blowings
are
are
these
definitely
people?
shitty.
Who are they?
Well, the ones that come from out west that come here, they're pretty shitty.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So, what exciting things have you stolen since I last saw you, Shane?
Just the Attorney General's desk for the horse, that's all.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to see you lift that damn thing.
One day it's gonna be fucking gone, and it ain't gonna be me. I'm just gonna
You
be
know
honest,
what?
Tyrell, if that shit
Let's
happens...
get a whole bunch of horses and just drag it out.
It is on the second floor, so good luck
That's
with
okay.
that.
Don't you worry about
Has
that.
it got
We've
a window?
long ropes.
I was gonna
It's
say,
got
is
a
there a
window.
window?
Get a couple showers out
Pick it
there.
up, just pick it up and yeet.
Tyrell, how many hostages for us to get 6 marshals to push a Attorney General desk out a window? I'm thinking maybe 6 or 7, but if it's 8, I can do that too.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my good lord.
Hey,
Why?
we've got that big wagon. We could just have the whole wagon full of hostages and be like, we want the Attorney General's desk in for these hostages.
If this ever happens,
And you're not allowed to chase
find
us.
y'all.
You don't know where to find us. We're like ghosts.
I don't even know
Literally,
the
I'll
name.
come look at the porch and
No
be
one
like,
knows our
yep, there he
names.
is.
I mean, honestly, if we just make it past New Austin borders, I think we should be fine. It's basically a new
good.
state
Yeah.
all on its own.
You guys can't go there.
Yeah, but
Not
I don't
allowed.
think any of y'all are welcome there either, are you?
Oh, no,
Don't worry,
we'll
we'll
be
do
fine.
our like I'll
You'll
dress like
change your
Donnie Doll or
mask
somebody
color?
wants to dress
Hold on.
like
Wait, you think? Wait, you think we change our mask?
No, if he's going to New Austin, don't y'all?
No,
didn't
we
you
don't change shit.
shoot at them last time they were in town.
Yeah, and we'll shoot at them again where they.
That's what I
fucking
mean.
live.
I don't think you're
I don't give
welcome
a
as
shit.
much as I'm not welcome.
We're gonna take the Attorney General's desk there and out, and we're
And
gonna go
set
fuck
up a
them
shop for it.
damn.
Okay.
Then they really can't get that fucking desk back. Oh shit.
Yeah,
All I gotta say is nobody's gonna tell us where we can and cannot go.
Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Where's Dee Dee?
Who? What?
Daddy Deacon, where's Dee Dee?
Oh, you're
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about a different
Oh,
DD.
Say that again.
My god.
Also, that is fucking disgusting, Tyrell. I had more respect for you.
Oh my god.
I don't like it when.
What?
She just said.
I don't know.
That's his new name from now on. I love it.
I'm gonna go get some food out the sheriff's office. I'm thinking that
Okay.
food's ready.
Isn't it a good name though?
It is a good name, yes.
Yo, Donna,
You just
gotta
gave
say
him
it
more
to
fire,
him. You
Tyrell.
gotta say it to him now.
That one's from me.
Howdy, Dee Dee.
Howdy.
What'd you do now?
Well, I just telegrammed you for the same question I was asking Parker here, about Mr. Clint Houston, whether or not he's wanted by y'all.
I haven't looked, but I'm pretty sure he's wanted by you now, right?
Yeah, he is wanted for attempted murder.
Okay.
Yeah, he decided that he would shoot the co-owner of the saloon, and then flee the retaliation, go get his posse of dipshits. So, honestly, I'm wondering if Archibald was in there as well, in which case I'm fairly sure if I telegrammed Archibald, he would come and let me know. But
Armstrong?
if Archibald Tree.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Yeah, Archibald has a standing deal for as long as I'm sheriff that he is allowed through roads without, meaning will be treated like a normal citizen as long as if he's ever wanted
I think
here,
Tiger
I
was
can
a little jealous of that horse.
telegram him and he will turn himself in, which is what he did on a murder charge. So I've got a whole heap of respect for that man. So, but I know he used to ride with Clint. As Parker's horse goes and creates a whole heap of horse trouble in town.
Yeah, no, that is true. I don't see anything from my recollection on Clint at the moment.
So I'm also annoyed that now I get a gray Turk. You start riding your gray Turk. Now everyone's gonna think I'm you and start kidnapping me.
For the record, that's only happened like twice.
I'm just saying that's 2 times more than me.
Well, shit. Weren't you a bank hostage?
Hostage is not kidnapping, sir. There's a difference. It was not a targeted snatching of me as the person for who I am. It was a convenient, oh, this fella's a body. Then unfortunately they realized they had the sheriff of the town that they were trying to rob the fucking bank in.
Are you guys arguing logistics right now?
Technicalities?
I mean, technicality, I guess.
Hostage,
because a hostage
versus kidnap victim.
Kidnap?
It still depends, right? Well, nope, never mind. Well,
No,
know,
it's
abducted.
realistically
You
the
could
realistically
be
the intent
abducted. I
and
can't even say it.
purpose. It's the intent and purpose. If they're looking there specifically to target one person to snatch him up and take him somewhere to do nefarious acts, kidnapping. If they just happen to find a random person, snatch them up, and take them for things, hostage taking.
Okay.
That's your differentiation right there.
All right.
It's the intent of the person.
I am content. I can't speak today.
Problems?
Are you okay? Are you having...
I'm tired. I think I need to sleep.
All right. Well, maybe go get your
I
head
think
down.
I'm
Get a
just
little
getting
rest.
really old. You know, Saturday's my birthday, and
Yeah, what are we doing for that, by the way? I still think we need a party if you're gonna let this
we're
many
not
people
doing a
out.
party. Fuck.
You need to
fuck
go
that.
get absolutely hammered. So
Well,
hammered.
the last time I was hammered, never mind. I'm not going to say it. It was bad, and I don't want to be hammered again.
Yeah, that didn't look like a good time.
Okay. If you didn't end up running naked through the schmud of Valentine, then you're fine.
No, it was worse.
Now I need to hear this. You know that, right?
No, it's just someone got me drunk and then asked me if I had feelings for someone in front of everyone.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's a low blow.
That part I did not know. Huh. That's rude.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Smacked said person in the face yet?
I think I was a little too intoxicated too.
I mean, we could go do that now if we got nothing else to do.
Oh, if only he wasn't an STM.
Oh, I'll hit him.
Was it
I'll hit
Anson?
him and blame him for not paying enough attention.
Because if it's Anson, I'll shoot him for free.
Oh, there you go.
I don't need it.
I love it. I love it here. No, any whatever happened is nothing I cannot handle myself.
She's gonna hit him and shoot him. That's what she's
Okay,
gonna do.
I'm just saying. If you need an alibi, Rhodes Saloon is a great place. All right.
Wow.
Just saying. Take that for what it is. Telegram delivery boys hollering at me. I will let you marshals have a fine day. Let me know about Mr. Houston, because if I find him, he's gonna be here.
All right. As far as I know, there's nothing, but Armstrong was here and he didn't say anything about it too when we heard the name.
Okay. What is with all these? You know what? Not even gonna go into why there's a surplus of marshals in the town when we don't need y'all, but then the moment we need y'all,
You got me. What are you complaining about? I was here.
I'll get that, but neither of you are. Actually, you know what I should say? I'm not complaining about the fact that there's marshals when we don't need them. I'm complaining vehemently about the fact that there's no fucking Lemoyne marshals that are ever in fucking Lemoyne.
Well, which would you rather? Me from New Hanover or a Hanlon?
I mean, I would rather two of you with a hand tied behind your back than a Hanlon. I'm just saying.
See? Well, yeah.
Mind you, Hanlon should have his position as Lemoyne fucking marshal taken off his ass because he's never in fucking Lemoyne.
I mean, he's here sometimes.
Oh, yeah, sometimes. You know where he is 9 times out of 10? Blackwater.
Blackwater.
If you telegram him, he goes, I'm in Blackwater. I'll be up there in 20 minutes. It's like, oh, well, it's only an emergency now, but sure, take your time.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to go see what this telegram's about. You enjoy yourselves.
Okay.
If I don't see you by Saturday, happy birthday, Parker.
Bye, Dee Dee. What next, partner? I went from having no drinks on my desk to now having 3 drinks on my desk.
I'm tired. I think I need to go to Valentine.
Okay.
I'm going back.
Go by Emerald and Cozy Cat or go the other way?
Huh?
Are we gonna go straight to Valentine or go by... Okay.
Go to Valentine.
Whoa, sorry. That was a cool stop, I'm not gonna lie.
beautiful sunset.
Really is.
I miss going to New Austin for them. The last one I seen was that I actually sat and watched was with Andrew in New Austin. There was a posse hunting us.
Oh, I remember you mentioning it that day.
Yeah, so we sat on a rock. Then after the sun went down, it got really foggy, and we took the fog as cover to get out of there.
It's funny how that works sometimes, and then other times works against you.
I think I'm fortunate in the sense I know my way around.
Yeah, I still need landmarks and things in the distance. Nighttime and fog get me all kind of turned around sometimes.
I often take the least likely path.
Samba, thank you for the follow, by the
Depends,
way.
though.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry I missed that. While we're RPing in the depths of VIP, we have
If
the
I'm on my
alerts
own,
turned off.
perhaps I'm not as cautious.
Wouldn't it make more sense to be cautious when you're on your own?
I'm not as worried about myself as I am others. Not that I'm trying to put myself in danger.
I understand that, I think. I kind of get the same way.
But if I have someone else with me, I don't want them to get hurt.
Yeah.
Not that I want to get hurt either, but you know.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. When I'm on my own, real late, I have a tendency to just kind of be a little less cautious about it. Often start to get a little uneasy around this time, because it's usually when if Donnie's gonna do something, he starts.
Shoot him.
Yep, that sounds like an option. I think the words you usually use are skill issue when it comes to me and doing that.
Kai, I think I'm joking when I say those things.
I know that was meant to be a joke as well, but apparently my delivery is lacking.
It may be. I brought my horse over here. Look at how pretty she is.
Howdy. Didn't know she was staying here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Howdy, Doc.
Hi there.
No, no, that's Rook.
Howdy.
Huh.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Good night. Sleep well.
See you later.
Bye. Howdy.
Hey. Hey, you know anybody that wants to train a horse?
You just missed her.
Great.
Parker is a horse trainer.
And she went to bed for the night, right?
Literally 10 seconds ago. Unless you see her in the
fuck me
street
sideways.
somewhere.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Alright.
This horse?
Yeah.
I know another lady I can ask. She's out hunting bear at the moment, but she trains as well. Just depends on her cue.
Yeah, that's what I was checking on, really.
Otherwise, yeah, Parker. But I don't know hers as well. She's always working for Cheyenne.
Howdy.
Howdy, JJ.
Hi, JJ.
How are you two doing?
We're alright. How are you two
not
doing
too
spying on people from the balcony?
Never you mind about that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's none of your business.
Oh, you're standing on the balcony spying on people. It's everybody's business.
You
We
were
can all
looking
see
first.
it. No, no,
You
she
were
was
looking
looking first.
Oh, yeah, she was.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. You know, you look like that new Doc Booker. Or at least he looks like you now, Rook, with that outfit on. He was wearing the exact same outfit, I swear to God.
Yeah, well. You know, imitation is sin for flattery, you know.
You good, JJ?
Yeah, I'm well. Just
How's store life treating you?
a little sick recently. But yeah.
Ooh, okay. Keep away then. That's fine.
Okay.
Nope, mail directory, that's what I need. Oh, nope, there she is. Yo, buddy. Aw, you guys, sorry we had to ride off and leave you all on roads. You do need to remember to get that. How's May's foot? Aw, that's cute. He's just gonna carry her everywhere, huh? Well, I kind of expected it too, but actually I had a full posse, so I didn't need him. Oh, no, I did have space for one, but I wasn't hunting anyone specific, so... Aww.
How you doing?
Howdy. He still hasn't taken his hat off. When they say that, I usually go with like a few days. Soup time. Eh, that'll do. Have money. Good soup. Hearty meal, even, as the sign said. Howdy. Oh. Oh yeah, please. Please, please, please. Send me, send me, send me. There we go. Back to clips. That's what I like. Sorry, back to money clips as well as clips of... Okay. I can't remember who I just telegrammed and what I said. Well, that'll teach me for trying to Discord and the tale of one moron. Oh dear. Oh dear. When you say it like that, it does sound kind of sad. Surely Armstrong was there. Surely it's two morons. Oh, he is the one moron. Howdy. Where's Sky? He just telegrammed me, and I ain't even seen him.
I don't know. I've been looking for Ruben too.
I saw Ruben earlier. He rode with me out to Emerald. Like hours ago, though. 3 of them, maybe.
I figure Scott would be Squeaky's maybe. Definitely in town. I don't see him leaving town for anything.
Huh. It's just weird. Don't know how he got by me to the telegrams. Unless he's somewhere entirely different.
It might be somewhere else.
Oh yeah, that thoroughbred over there by the pole, that was potentially owned by somebody that committed a crime out at Emerald. So we're just kind of leaving it here and seeing who might come to claim it.
Alright. Yeah, Ruben and I rode out to Emerald last night, and there was a group of folks on top of the hill just east of Emerald watching it. But Otto had probably 5-6 ranch hands there with him, so wasn't really overly worried about it. But we were looking for JC.
Oh yeah, Ruben explained a little about her situation.
Honestly, I have no idea what the hell that situation is.
It's just that she seems to be a target for one of these groups that keep attacking Emerald.
That don't have any interest in harming doctors or medical, yet they go after JC.
Because that makes all the sense in the world, right?
Yeah, clearly. Oh. Well, shit, we could gotta be Emerald, maybe?
That's totally possible. It could be Emerald.
Yeah, you wanna go check? Could go take a look.
Yeah, why not? Let's go ahead.
Yeah, alright.
If you're not here, there's no one to commit crimes against the law in town, right?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. The sheriff of Annisburg sitting there on the gun porch.
The who of where?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I just watched that fucking clip. Why have you got a broken foot and he's fine? My god. You're supposed to be in hospital. See, look at you two. Almost the same.
Not even close.
Uh-huh. Oh. Howdy.
Hello.
Looking for.
Hmm?
Not
This
me.
guy's looking for you.
Well, we were
Oh.
gonna go look for him because he telegrammed me
Well,
saying if
he's
I'm
coming.
around, and then he weren't around.
I found him.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, howdy.
I mean, I wasn't missing. I told you where I was, Sky.
What
I
happened?
didn't say you was missing.
I don't know. You tell me. What
I
happened?
just said I needed to talk to you.
Okay, I'm here. Where do you want to
Let me
talk?
go put these 2 horses up and we can talk at the office.
Alright.
That sounds intense. All right. Oh my god. You got absolutely destroyed. Why did you guys both right off a fucking cliff? Honestly. Why? What is wrong with y'all?
Okay. I've got reason to believe that there's an issue going on with Rhodes Law.
Local, I'm assuming. Deacon and them.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think you're probably gonna have to talk to Hanlon because he's Lemoyne, but lay it
It's
on
okay.
me.
I've telegrammed him too, but I know you spend a lot of time over there, so maybe you can clear up a few things.
Sure. Okay.
I got word yesterday, I believe, that Deacon was the one that sent Donnie and his crew to come to Valentine that night. There was a shootout in the telegram office.
The one just recently?
Yes.
Yeah,
Friday. What do you mean he sent them?
He had just gotten out of that negotiation with them. They didn't get anything. Deacon and his crew let them go as part of that negotiation. And as they were leaving, Deacon told them to come this way.
Okay, you mean the one where they took a hostage at Braithwaite? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, no. No, I was there. That did not happen in that way you are describing it in the least.
There have been multiple people that have said that it has happened. It's come from multiple sources. And also,
Well,
that's-
only myself and Deacon were standing there, and Mordecai, so unless it came from one of us, it's someone making up a rumor that that's what he said.
well, it's spreading too, because now I have 2 masked individuals wearing mostly grays and blacks, and their most distinctive thing about them was that they had the white skulls on their saddlebags.
Okay.
Come into town today, come up to the sheriff's porch while I was standing there, and asked me who I was. I told them I'm Under Sheriff Sky, and they said, "Oh, so you're the one that's been going down to Armadillo and causing chaos and having the gangs attack the east."
What?
Mm-hmm.
What? In reference
get
to
my-
roads going down there and arresting people, you mean?
Let me get my eyewitness in here on this too, because I want it to come from somebody who isn't me, so that I have multiple people telling this same story.
Okay, that you went. Okay, I mean, I don't know.
I've never been down to Armadillo to cause chaos and send anybody up here.
Yeah, nobody has. I mean, Deacon went down and arrested folk, but that was within his right to do so. He had the warrant, or he had the cases in Rhodes and everything.
The people that I trust the most are coming back to town, and after being inroads and telling me that Deacon and the Coles are both saying these things about me and spreading these things so that the criminals come here instead of Rhodes.
Okay. I'm confused about why you think that happened on that night. I mean, it was very open about the fact it was Rhodes Law that went down there.
I'm putting puzzle pieces together because another incident with Rhodes Law is Carson. Remember what Carson said about what they did to him?
Yeah, vaguely. I don't know much about him or his situation. But he did say that they were somewhat... What did he say? Like, they abused him, or they laughed at him, or they were teasing him and stuff?
They abused him, yeah.
Committed mayhem on him?
They committed mayhem on him.
Yeah, okay.
They tied him up and they beat him.
Rhodes Law.
Rhodes Law. That's a first-hand account. And not a thing has been done. I'm opening a case formally. I don't know if that has to go through you or Hanlon, but I'm opening a case formally because I want them investigated. Too many people have come to me to say things that don't sit right with somebody who's wearing a badge.
That would have to go through... Fuck, I don't even know. I mean, not me, but Hanlon, I guess? Would be a first person. I mean, if you've got Dumont's telegram, you could go straight to him, seeing as fucking Lemoyne don't have an SDM.
I have O'Malley's as well.
I mean, Hanlon, O'Malley. Fuck, if you're going after Rhodes Law with these kind of things, I'd go straight to Dumont.
I am.
Yeah, so I would go straight to Dumont. He's probably the best person to open an investigation, but as for the first thing you said, the hostage situation, did not go down like that.
Well, maybe it didn't
maybe
go down
hear
like that
at some point
during the scene.
People say something about, I mean, in the same way that when everyone kept attacking Valentine, I heard people from here say, why don't y'all go and attack somewhere else? I'm sure Rhodes would have said something like that as well, given how much they've been under.
It seems like a targeted attack to me.
I think you're stretching on that one, but okay.
I don't think I am. I think I've heard from several sources that Deacon has it out for me.
Well, then why don't we go fucking down there right now and talk to him? If you think the man has it out for you, go and talk to him.
You know how I talk.
I'm saying talk. I'm not
pissing
saying
contest.
Piss on him
It'll
or
last all
pistol
night.
whip him. But if you think he's got it out for you, go and talk to him. I don't think he's a bad man. I work a lot with him and down there, and we talk as much as I talk to Ruben almost, and I don't think he's got anything out for Valentine, that's for sure.
I've heard some seriously questionable things.
Okay. Sure. Talk to
It's
Dumont
worth
then.
investigating.
Alright. Talk to I mean, the Carson thing is definitely worth investigating. That is definitely worth investigating. The other things seem like a stretch, but the Carson thing, that is definitely worth investigating.
Okay. Alright.
But talk to Dumont, because I have no authority, as far as I'm aware, to open any kind of investigation anywhere near anything like that.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll see what I can do.
Uh,
First I heard of it was today. I have no idea.
I mean, I can promise you that no more than I have heard Scott tell criminals that are attacking Valentine, why don't they fuck off and attack somewhere else? Like, no more than that would I say that Deacon has ever said to criminals to go somewhere else. Yeah, and I promise you, he's got nothing against Valentine. He is a good man, caught in as much of a difficult situation as you are with all these gangs coming west.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
I mean, east.
Been in communication with him regarding other cases, so.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta be honest, other than the Carson thing, this seems like another case of Sky having questionable judgment, but...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not sure if it's something related as well, but, you remember that day when Hanson took a posse to Armadillo?
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
With O'Malley, and everyone got shot.
Mm-hmm.
We stopped in Strawberry on our way back to check if O'Malley was there with Andrew. I went in the telegram station, and I come out. Juju is there, and Sky seemed to be threatening her for harboring.
For the love of Christ.
He was. It was either a very stern warning of, "I'm watching you. You better not telegram. I'm gonna charge you with harboring," or something along the lines of that. So.
I mean, I don't entirely disagree. I've had my own thoughts of publishing a warrant for Juju and harboring, especially for that night, because she was definitely there and she was definitely interfering. But I know her and Ford's relationships, so
she's gonna go back and say that, and then it's gonna cause a more
uproar. Absolutely is. I mean, that's why I've never told her that's what I'm thinking. I've also never mentioned it because I know Clementine will throw a goddamn fit, but that's the kind of shit that's gonna get them coming after y'all. Like, threatening Juju is a surefire way to fuck off Ford Riker. Fucking off Ford Riker is a surefire way to get Donnie breathing down your neck.
Yep.
Sky seems like he just needs to take, like, a year off or something and go fishing. Like, honest to God, that man is gonna have a heart attack or something.
Yeah. Hopefully it gets better once he takes up the reins again in a few weeks.
Wait, what? He's taking over?
Yeah, he's stepping back up again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought you had some better options lined up, like even Eleni or somebody.
That was for Undersheriff taking my position.
Oh, God damn it.
He doesn't want to retire.
Why? Why will he not retire for at least a while, God damn it?
I don't know. If he would have retired when I went sheriff, my undersheriff it would have been Rook, but he didn't want to retire.
Is it too late to talk him into it?
I don't know.
God damn it. That man just needs a holiday or something.
He does.
I'm still waiting to hear on that thing about using your cells for Paisley by Parker, by the way.
Okay, yeah. Hanlon did come by as well and mention.
Yeah, it's
that.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, I think we've got a solid case, but Hubris just needs to run it up the chain, because basically my theory is essentially what we're going to have to label this as is like a protective custody, because if she goes to Siska at the same time as they're all in Siska, she's going to die in Siska.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's going to happen.
So
it's much better to do it here, and then all we gotta do is probably an angry Liam.
Yeah, and I think you've got 2 cells, so we could look after them both for a little while.
Yeah. Or there's a window. I mean, I don't have an issue with standing at the window.
Yeah. You know, he can bring her food from the saloon, he can pout and sulk, whatever he needs to do to be okay with it, but at least here she don't die. And at least here she can be
Yeah.
relatively comfortable and with people she knows to visit from time to time, at the window, at least.
Yeah.
But, we're just waiting on you to reach out and reply to me, basically. But as soon as that happens, I'll make sure I'm here to do it, just so no one else has to take the fall for it or get her riled up and into more trouble because she wants to get out of it or some shit. I don't know. I don't think she would, but
Hopefully not, but I don't think so.
no, I don't.
think
I mean, her and I
be
had
smooth.
that conversation the first night she was here in your cells after the Valentine shooting thing.
Yeah.
That if she wants to do this, she wants to turn everything around, she's gonna have to expect some very hard times ahead. She's gonna have to expect that that's gonna include more jail time. Because there are still things that I knew of on that night that she hadn't been punished for, so.
Oh, really? Is
Well, because it was all tied up with the Donnie shit. I'd seen her in Rhodes even involved in Donnie shit that night.
Which night? Was that the same night that Posse got shot down with Clementine?
No, that was part of it. I knew about the Clementine thing by the time she got shot here too, but this was with Biscuit. That's why I knew the lady riding through was
yeah,
here to
that one.
set something up, because she'd done the same thing in Rhodes. And I didn't know it
Okay,
was
yeah.
Parker at the time, because she was all masked up and whatnot, but afterwards when I seen her in the doctor's office, I realized, I put two and two together and was like, oh shit, okay. So I gave it to her straight that, you know, turning her life around is the right thing to do for Clementine, for everybody, but that, you know, I can't promise that she ain't gonna still have to pay for the things she's done already.
Yep.
So I don't think she's gonna run. She knows it's coming.
Hopefully not. But at least she knows, you know, it's
Yeah.
coming. And there isn't a surprise when it does come.
Exactly. God, Sky. Why does he think Deacon would want to have it out for him? What have they got into a pissing contest over before?
No idea. I have no idea. I don't think he's ever. I don't know. I mean, I myself have never, you know, seen anything between them both.
Still waiting on someone to come get that thoroughbred.
Oh yeah, still, not yet.
Nope, just tied up out there to the post. Hell, it ain't even tied up. I see that now.
Huh.
It's just there by the post, just waiting.
Oh, that's one other thing I was gonna ask you. Did you get a chance to look at the names that Arno has for the twin stacks?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, Jesse and Sam West, maybe? Or two of them?
Is that the only two you have?
I'm just trying to read through his notes here.
Okay.
There was a Jackie as well that I heard the name of today.
Apparently his surname, he's telling people his name's Crow, Jackie Crow.
Yeah, sorry, not West, but Jackie. Jackie Crow is a name I heard today, but he runs with them.
Do you know when we saw Jesse? Today?
Mm.
In Rhodes? Jackie was the one riding with him.
The longer hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen them again at Emerald.
What color hair did he have? Was it blonde?
Jackie? Hey,
Yeah.
Bricks. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for your help in the posse today, even though we didn't get any action. If it was blonde, it was pretty dirty blonde when I saw him. Just kind of looked dark to me under his hat, but could have been blonde up close, I guess.
Okay. I do have two other names as well of people that ride with him. There's a Russo. Russo. It's a tall man, long black hair, beard, wears a long duster coat with a fancy tall hat.
Okay.
Kind of a medium height on a horse, white or grey coat with a red mask on the
Okay.
horse.
Yeah.
And the last one is man, his name's Nucky Dakota. Nucky.
Nucky Dakota. Okay.
Light.
Are you able to send these to Arno? Because I think he's got the case at the moment.
Yeah, I'll send him a telegram. But this man has a mustache with mud and chops, wears wool chaps and a short double button jacket with blonde hair.
Okay. Two blondes, huh?
Yeah, this man actually has $100 local ban.
Oh.
Out of here.
Okay. That's always fun and entertaining to go pick
I don't
for.
know what happened there, but I
Aw,
think he got into a fight.
sleepy already?
Or an altercation, a verbal altercation with Liam a few weeks back.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know.
A surprise. Liam getting into an altercation.
Oh. By the way, I was telling you before he rode off further, you know, we were confused or unsure about the self-defense second-degree murder thing that happened. Another case happened tonight. He shot someone and the person died.
Jesus. Roy again?
Yeah. This time he's getting arrested for it though. Because let me give you details. So there was this man in town. He was being a nuisance all day. I think Arno even arrested him this morning.
Okay.
And Eli told him,
Aww.
cause any more trouble, I'm going to arrest you for disorderly
Does
conduct.
that mean poor Liam's all on his own? Oh, wait, no, he'll be
And
with...
this man caused more trouble, and Roy works security in the saloon.
Okay, like a... Alright.
Roy escorted him out of the saloon, and then supposedly escorted him out of town. And this man walked back into town. Roy chased after him. This man pulled his gun. Roy shot him down. However,
that doesn't sound
we got another statement. When he was taken out of the saloon, he was hogtied a carrot out of the edge of town, while hogtied. Then
Okay, so you've got abduction right there.
We got abduction and
also, if he's chasing the man and the man pulls a gun, that's that man doing self-defense. Like
exactly, and again, it's not Roy's
which makes
job.
Roy the antagonist.
Roy's job is to get him out of the saloon. That's our job to get him out of town.
Yeah.
If he's being a nuisance. And Eli already made it clear, come and let me know if he's causing trouble. I'll arrest him. Roy did not go to law for this. He took it on his own.
That sounds like a second degree and an abduction.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Jesus.
I think this time we got,
2 in 2 days. That is too much.
I mean, yeah, and again, he was claiming self-defense again, but it's 2 days.
That's twice he's been aggressive and someone's pulled the gun, but this time he's definitely in the wrong.
Yeah, for sure.
How much are you gonna charge him?
Haven't thought about it yet, but whenever I see him, I'll pull him in here, arrest him for second-degree murder and abduction.
Has he been arrested before?
Not here. That I know. I'm not sure of any other towns. I'm not sure.
So you're looking at least... God, what's that? Like 42 days and $43? No, $63 at max?
Yeah.
God. Why don't people think before pulling a gun? Honest to God.
I don't know. I have no idea. But it needs to be, I guess shut down now before,
Yep.
because
Yep.
more bodies are going to turn up. He's going to claim self-defense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's already too many. So yeah, I understand.
Yes.
All right. Well.
So I don't think a bounty is worth it because he has
No,
room to
because
stay
that could
around
get
here.
him shot in more bodies.
Yeah. I think he lives here as well, so I could just pick him up whenever he
Mm-hmm.
comes
Howdy.
Hi.
How's your case coming?
Oh, it's.
You picked
Oh,
a
it's
lawyer, or
going-
you going with all of them still?
I think I'm going with all of them.
Okay, interesting tactic.
Yeah, when you're innocent, you got to prove your innocence.
I absolutely go ahead. I'm just more curious about the ideas behind picking fucking Casper and Eddie as your legal team. I would say if
Listen.
you've got a case, Clueless is your best bet at proving it.
I know. I have them all on retainer.
Yeah, yeah.
I just think I give them some experience, especially if
You're just
I know
like
I'm innocent.
telling them to be like dogs with a bone and just go chew on it for a bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
gives them something to do besides whatever else they do.
I don't know what it is they do because their insurance business is shady as fuck. But you get.
They
that.
have insurance business.
Yeah. One of them that he was telling me about that same night I saw Jim was that what is it? Heartbreak insurance. If someone breaks your heart, they've got the burn it down policy where they'll go and burn down everything the person that broke your heart owns, and maybe them as well.
Huh.
Also shady as fuck and completely illegal for the record. But
yeah.
Good luck
if
with them as
anything-
your lawyers.
Also, I think it'd just be a circus in court.
You just want to see a circus, don't you? Regardless of
I mean-
whether you win or lose.
I mean, wouldn't you?
No.
Come on.
I saw a circus when they defended themselves. That was a goddamn
They were really
circus.
close on that, though. Even.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Denali. They were only close because the judge got confused.
Hey, so
That was
I
the
got
only
three.
reason
If I
they
have
were even
three lawyers,
remotely
one good,
close.
three have the title lawyer. I don't know if they're good or not, but if I have three of them, to prove my
A
innocence.
shotgun approach to things.
Well, not really. I don't really like shooting people.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find someone that saw me that night that's saying that I wasn't there.
Realized a little later on, I hadn't put two and two together until I had your name and Jim's name, that I did see you that night.
You did?
I saw both of you that night, out riding in a posse up by Cattail Pond.
Is that when I was taking Jim to the doctor?
I don't know where you were going, cause I came riding down from, I think I'd been in Strawberry or somewhere, so I came riding down the hill. And I've been looking for Clementine that night. And I saw a group coming towards me. And I sort of turned anyway toward Cattail to follow y'all. And then I damn near puckered because y'all stopped, turned around, and came riding right back at me. And
Well,
I didn't know
if
what
I
was
was
going
riding-
on. And I now remember.
If it was me and Jim on the back of the horse, it's probably me seeing red, knowing that he was hurt, and I am directionally challenged.
There was you and Jim, and I remember that now, because y'all paused right beside me. I was like, well, I'm not going to turn and run, because there's a lot of you. I'm just going to wait and see what happens, because y'all rode toward Cattail Pond, and then you came back my way, and three of you, the other three who were in the group, which I'm guessing now must have been Ned and them, went toward the right, down towards that little house below the pond. But then you and Jim came almost straight at me, and you stopped not like 10 feet off to my left for at least a moment, long enough for me to see your face. I didn't recognize him. I think his hair was dyed blonde or something at that time. Would that be correct?
I honestly don't know. I remember that because I remember running into Jim.
Yeah.
And then I was taking him to the doctor, and now there was like a group of people in front of me, and I'm directionally challenged. And it's probably me
Well,
realizing I'm going the wrong way,
maybe.
which just happens quite often. I have to use my map to go anywhere. I don't even know where Cattail Pond is. You can name anything else. I get directionally challenged to go
over
from
that
roads.
way in the mountains somewhere.
Yeah, I get lost going from Saint Denis to Rhodes.
That's awkward. That's real awkward.
That's how bad I am with directions. I need a map to take me anywhere.
Jeez. I think you were
Yeah.
riding that beige colored horse you often ride, or at least you used to ride.
Yeah, no, that one's been retired because that horse is trying to kill me.
Fair. Good reason to retire it.
Yeah, he would actually she would randomly just trip over anything in the road and make me go flying, or kicks me, or just doesn't listen, and I just end up into a mountain.
Yeah, no, that sounds like murder one by horse. Absolutely.
Yeah. So that horse has been retired.
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah.
I won't hold you up. Good luck with your
Oh, I'm
lawyer
just looking.
situation.
I'm just looking for Jim, seeing if he got you. He said he had to get you a letter.
He was gonna
That
give
was
me a
just-
letter. Yeah, he hasn't
Okay.
seen me yet, or I haven't heard from him. I did
All right.
hear a telegram yelling just now, so that could be him, I guess. But
Okay, yeah, because I know I just came from. I woke up in Blackwater,
sorry
and
about that. You gotta wake up
yeah,
somewhere, I guess.
yeah, and I ran into Clueless, and he's like, "Where's your brother at?" And I was like, "Well, I don't know."
Yeah,
Because I haven't been awake in a couple days.
Okay. Probably saw you last time I was awake too, back in Blackwater getting drunk with Clueless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well I haven't seen him yet or heard from him, but if he could get me that letter, either directly or via Clueless, whatever he's most comfortable with, that'd be good.
All right, will do. Thank you.
Alright. Stay safe. I think your lawyer's
I
over
will.
there. Good luck.
Oh, lovely. All right, thank you.
Yes, I did arrest her, and I arrested Jim. They are now being much more cautious, because they know that I know. I like it. Oh, your boyfriend's girlfriend's girlfriend's... I don't know what their relationship even is. I can't keep track with you four. Calm down. Ain't that bad. Jesus. Telegram for Mr. Sackett. Are you gonna get shot in the back? Oh, you filthy bugger. You need a wash. So much crime, so little time. Am I gonna get myself shot?
Howdy.
Howdy. Who would walk? Who would walk to the telegrams? Ew, disgusting.
Are you charging?
You asking me a question?
Was he?
Did you ask me a question? I just heard you say, are
Oh,
you
no, I was-
charging as I rode by?
Oh no, I was speaking with Brooke. Sorry.
Okay, nope, that's alright.
You're fine.
It's a bit! It's a bitty Brit! What's happening? How are you? Hi, welcome. Nice to see you. Cause that's not a suspicious gang. Aw, give me permission to arrest her right now. Shadow Marshal, howdy.
See? Ooh.
What?
You can buy insurance.
For what though?
For your life.
Oh
you
yeah?
kept saying that law can't get insurance.
I mean,
Whoever
that's what
told you that
Deacon
is a
told me,
filthy, Deacon is a filthy liar. I talked to Mr. Eddie and to Sage, and both of them have said that not only do we want law, but it's almost a necessity for law to have life insurance.
Oh, it's a necessity now.
Well, why wouldn't it be? You guys get shot the most.
Sure, but nobody loves us enough to need it to be paid out.
Right, but that's not about paying out. Wait, are you under the assumption that we're gonna like take your money and give it to your relatives? Because that's not our that's not our thing.
Okay, what is your thing exactly? What do you do with
Our
this?
thing, in the most exact sense of the word, is to make sure that your funeral is as nice as you want it to be.
Okay, but didn't we establish the state is probably paying for the funeral for the Marshals?
Oh yeah, sure. If you want just a basic funeral where they toss you in a hole, maybe fire some guns off and say, "What a great guy." But don't you want people weeping? Don't you want the women wailing?
Now, these two lawmen, on the other hand, undersheriff and deputy here, they need law insurance for sure.
Do you? Well, it's not
No.
law insurance. It's just life
don't.
insurance.
I don't need life insurance.
I have no
I know.
idea.
You've already told me that you
the
don't want
marshal
life.
that gets shot the most.
I know, which is why I'm trying to offer him a great life insurance policy.
I
should
have
probably
nothing
take the
and
life
no one in
insurance.
my life. I need absolutely nothing.
So
No, I know.
Scott,
You've
so
told me
sad.
before.
so sad.
Oh, that's tragic.
Very sad.
So I had a question.
Mm-hmm.
You remember like 2 months ago when I shot Archibald the tree and then I was getting investigated? Did that ever get closed? Because I just thought about that for some reason.
You worried you shot someone else? Think it's going to
Oh.
establish a pattern?
I mean,
Yes.
no, I was just wondering because I just thought about that because I was thinking about that case and I was like, oh yeah, I have another case that happened a while back.
For
ever
what
get
it's worth,
closed?
Eli, Archibald never came forward wanting to do anything or give me any information, so it's closed.
Oh, all right. I was just wondering.
That's all that happened with it. Anything else? We seem to have
No.
attracted quite the crowd.
I was only over here to let you know that this
I'm
deacon fellow is a
eligible.
filthy liar.
Okay, good to know.
Hey. What
Hey.
did Deacon say?
What
Deacon said that we do
Tell
not.
Ty what Deacon said. Tell him.
Oh, Deacon. Well, no. Deacon said that we would not sell them insurance
As law.
as law, which is totally ridiculous. It's counterintuitive to the whole process.
Isn't it?
Exactly.
Anyway, who
Filthy
else
liar
had
he is.
something to say to me
Sounds
about
like-
Deacon?
Sounds like Deacon should be investigated.
I have my two witnesses here, but I know you're not going to believe them because. I
Yeah,
don't
you're
like
definitely not going to believe us. So,
That's
'Cause you know, you don't really believe anything that comes out of our mouths. Because what are we?
There.
Idiots, brats, stupid.
Oh,
What
are
other
you?
ex?
Is that what you do? Is you say mean things to people that are untrue?
I speak to you.
Yeah. That's what he does. Yeah, he's gonna need that law insurance.
Well, I hope he enjoys his free state box.
William, if you've got something to say, just say it.
Oh, you think you're a fucking bastard, and you know, I hope you get what's coming to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, why don't you tell me how you really feel, Liam?
I mean, I think he just did tell you
Yeah,
how he
no,
really
I
felt.
thought
No,
he
that
did
was
too.
a very polite way of saying that.
I see. Very
Yeah.
nice to know.
Well,
Have a
have
great
a
day,
safe
Deputy
trip.
Marshal.
What exactly got you so upset, Liam?
Oh, just you being in town.
I see.
You know, guys, there are ways to settle these kinds of disagreements. Pigpen's right over that
it's
way.
called the Pigpens.
Yeah.
No, he ain't worth it.
Oh. That's that's real.
Wondering why the sheriff would need to talk to another sheriff about sheriff
meeting.
things, maybe?
Sheriffy things. Maybe they're plotting.
He's walking away. He's not even gonna
They
come tell
plotted.
me.
Plotting sheriff stuff. What are you talking about? You having a secret sheriff meeting?
I need to talk to you.
Which one of yous? Me's yous or this yous?
Eli.
Alright, bye, Eli.
What did I do?
Good luck.
I know, but watch out for that heartbreak insurance.
Oh yeah, please be careful. Please be careful of the heartbreak insurance.
Where was the heartbreak insurance for me 2 weeks ago?
Well, it wasn't a policy then.
Why not? I could have used that
Also,
shit.
Red is a special test case of these policies.
Yeah, the legalities of them specifically, I think, could be a problem.
Legality, schmagality. Deacon can do whatever the hell he wants, it sounds like. So,
Yeah. Seems like Deacon can walk around lying about things. Hurting our business.
I mean, I can just tell you what he said about that. I don't know what
And
else
then you
think
can
he's
go
lied
around
about.
spreading it.
lying about me going down to Armadillo and telling them to attack them, maybe? I don't know. Ty?
I still don't know why you think he said you went down to Armadillo.
Because
like
I've
all
been
of
shot
you-
twice in the last 2 days.
Yeah,
But
and you
Ty,
think he doesn't hate you
feel ba-
anyway? Whether or not you went to Armadillo? Not Deacon, I mean the
So
people from
you're
Armadillo.
admitting- So you're admitting that he hates me.
The people from Armadillo hate all
They don't
of
have
us.
any reason to hate me. They don't even know me.
You want me to go ask Solomon if he hates you? I've been talking to him.
The other night at the telegram office was the absolute first time that Donnie Dollars has ever met me, and he didn't even meet me.
Well, then you were
kidnap you?
probably just the person that
So how
happened
could he
to be shot.
possibly hate me?
Well, you think it was personal? It doesn't sound personal at all.
It's not personal with Donnie Dollars. It's personal with Deacon. He's sending him here.
Wait, is Deacon a marshal?
Deacon's some
Deacon's road sheriff. He is not sending them here.
He literally said it himself. He
Deacon
said
is
to
a
them,
slimy bastard, is what he is.
he said to them, go fuck with Valentine. And then what did he do? 10 minutes later, came down, fucked with Valentine.
Said to them when and where.
When they came down to shoot Sky.
No, where did this happen? Where did Deacon say
In
this?
Rhodes. In Rhodes.
Because he was tired of them fucking with Rhodes, so he told them to go mess with Valentine instead.
Kind of
And
like
look what he
how
did.
Valentine told them to fuck off and go shoot someone else as well.
Never said that.
We never said that.
Never once have I told anyone to go shoot
If
someone
anything-
else.
That
anything,
sentiment was
Sky has-
clearly uttered when they were in the midst of shooting up Valentine a lot. I don't know if you said
When?
it, but people have
Because
said
I've
it.
never met Donnie Dollars until that day at the telegram office. Like I said,
Well,
Are you sure you
except
don't need health
met
insurance?
him out at Emerald
I
Ranch.
invite.
You met
people to
him at
come
Emerald
here.
Ranch, Scott.
I don't send people away to go shoot other people. I deal with
Scott,
them
you
here.
met him at Emerald Ranch that night when Parker was taken. They were the ones that shot you, remember?
We did not formally meet.
I mean, did you formally meet at the telegram station?
We did, yes. He held a gun to me.
But he already knew your face from that.
I don't know that he did.
Pretty sure he got a good look at all of us.
That is not how he expressed it when he was at the telegram station. He acted like he had never met me before.
Okay. Well, anything else? Otherwise, I gotta go to Blackwater.
Blackwater's
buy
not
health
in Hanover.
insurance before it's too late.
What did you say, Sky?
I said Blackwater's not in New Hanover. What are you doing in Blackwater?
Blackwater is where the AG's office is. You
Why
know
don't you go
that.
check on Emerald? They need you.
I've been at
You've been
Emerald
getting
like
attacked
4
daily.
times today.
Go a 5th time.
Uh-huh. Thank you very much for your advice, Scott. Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
We're just trying to help you. I mean,
I am. Blackwater's not in New Hanover. What are you going to do there? You can't do anything there. You can't do anything in Rhodes. I don't know why you go there either.
Scott, U.S. Marshals can work all of the United States. I just don't investigate things outside of New Hanover.
So it sounds like you can't work anywhere in the United States because you can't do anything unless
If
it's in New
something is
Hanover.
happening, I can do a lot. If it's an investigation, I don't open cases in other towns. That's all.
You've got quite a bit to investigate here, don't you think? You've got a Twin Stacks gang that's attacking Emerald every day.
Arnos.
and there's blonde hair all over the ground. Everywhere, it feels like.
That is something I am not aware of or familiar with.
Hmm.
Should really
Where?
pay attention. There's blonde hair like everywhere.
Oh, no, I remember. Up in the street there in Skystown and out.
Yeah, and then at the crossroads over that way, there was an imprint of a lady's body, blonde hair, and a fingerprint.
Casper, I forgot. Everywhere in New Hanover except for Valentine. Valentine's not in New Hanover. I forgot about that.
Oh my god, you've got some kind of problem, don't you, Scott?
I just want
Everyone's
you to do your
responsible for shit
job.
except you, huh?
I'm very responsible. I got
You're
shot
responsible
today.
for antagonizing a bunch of folk. That's all you're usually responsible for.
A bunch of folk? Can you name 3? Because I've only telegrammed one, and that was Biscuit, and it was personal.
Mm-hmm.
So are you the one that's spreading the rumors about me antagonizing a bunch of people? Is that what you're going down to Blackwater to do? Because the 2 people that came into town today said that the rumors was coming out of Blackwater.
What? Well, I thought they were coming out of Rhodes. That's what you just told
No.
me.
The 2 that came up were from Rhodes. They said the rumors today had come out of Blackwater. So are you the one that's spreading the rumors in Blackwater?
What rumors are you even talking
That
about?
I'm
Sky?
antagonizing a bunch of people.
I mean, you are very antagonistic. Do you deny it? To anybody you talk to, generally speaking.
I don't think that any of those people down there would agree.
Well,
I
that's
think
because
they're-
half of them are
they
your
would say that-
fucking ex-family, aren't they?
I would say they're my current family.
Okay, whatever. Whichever way
I
it
struggle
goes,
finding anybody
whoever
in town
gets
that would call
anything
me
in a divorce,
antagonistic.
Uh-huh. Well, that's because, again,
Because
that's
I don't
half the town
antagonize
you-
people.
You antagonize a lot of people, Sky.
I antagonized one person, Biscuit, and it was personal. That's it.
Uh-huh.
And Biscuit hasn't been around in 2 weeks. And guess what? After I got done telegramming, he never shows his face in Valentine ever again. He has not been back.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the only person that I've told to stay away. And guess what? He listened.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe you should tell Donnie to stay away. Telegram him too.
Not going to telegram and poke the bear on that one. He's already a dead man walking.
Mm-hmm.
Is this your professional advice? Would be to telegram Donnie and
Fuck
antagonize
off,
him and tell him to
Sky.
come back up here?
Fuck off. I don't know what it is you don't like about me, but you're a real asshole at the moment. You have been quite a lot recently, and I don't know what it is. Something about
it's-
you and Liam just like to try and have a go at me every damn day for something.
I'm having a go because every single time I've come to you for something, you've been unable to assist.
Because every single time you come at me with something, it isn't something I should have anything to do with.
You are a U.S. Marshal.
Right, and we have rules that we operate by. You've been a fucking lawman long enough, Sky, to know better than to stop talking this kind of bullshit. Don't tell me you've never worked with the marshals. Fuck, Ruben knows it better than you do, and he hasn't
know
been
the
a
rules.
sheriff for as long as you have.
I know the rules.
Don't
I
act
do.
like
I
well,
really
then act
do.
like you know the rules, Sky, and stop being an asshole.
I don't understand why.
No, just stop being
There's
an
so many-
asshole if you know the rules.
I'm not being an asshole.
You
haven't
are
seen
being
asshole.
an asshole, Scott, frequently, and you're goading your little fucking friends into being assholes too.
They have their own reasons for being the way that they are towards you, and I don't blame them.
Uh-huh. Go on.
You're
have-
judgmental.
Judgmental? Is that what
Tell
you
me you're
think
not
I
judgmental.
am?
Yeah.
No, I'm not judgmental.
You are.
Only when they're doing shit that I think is putting people in danger.
What have they done to put anybody but themselves in danger?
Anytime they put themselves in danger, they're putting other people in danger, Sky.
How so?
Because like an asshole or a dumbass, people ride out to save their asses. People get
they
put
don't.
in danger frequently by them. I
No,
mean,
they don't.
you got
People
shot.
don't ride out to save them. They don't need to save them.
Sorry.
I mean, they obviously do, because you got shot in saving Parker.
I think that was after the fact because I wanted to catch them, but
It was still part of it.
and you think that Parker getting kidnapped from the telegram office is her fault?
Did she go down there on her own?
Are you saying that people can't go check their telegrams in a town where they're supposed to feel safe?
I'm saying that when people are being hunted, they should take care and precaution. She was actively, and as far as I know, is actively being hunted.
So they warrant protective custody, don't they?
I don't even know if that's something we do, but I don't think they'd want it, even if we did, Sky.
You've been given a lot of protective custody to Clem.
Yeah. And?
So where's their protection? No, they're citizens too, right? They feel left out.
Oh, so you're saying they're jealous that they didn't get looked
No,
after?
they're not jealous. They feel like you're judgmental and you're picking favorites.
I mean, 'cause I was judging them for being idiots and riding out alone and putting other people in danger. I judged Clementine too for the same shit.
But
Just
still
she
gets
understands
protection.
it. I would protect the hell out of them too, Sky, but they walk away.
They don't feel that way.
They don't want it. They walk away, and they're rude and insulting. So that's why they don't get me looking after them.
I don't think they want you to look after them, but
Well, what do they want then, Sky?
the job done.
What the fuck do you think I've been doing, Sky?
Going to Rhodes and Blackwater and anywhere else. But
That is
anywhere
doing
in
the
Hanover.
fucking job, Sky. What do you think the job is?
I don't know, maybe being in the state that you're
I
assigned
think you're
to.
just being willfully ignorant at this point, Sky.
I'm not being ignorant.
I think you're being willfully ignorant and picking and
If I
choosing
gotta put on
what
a
things
goddamn
you
marshal
think.
badge so I can show you how this job is done, I'll fucking do it.
Well, go on then. Do it, Sky. Fucking do it. Not up or shut up is what I'm gonna say to that.
Alright. But, yeah. If you want to go back down to Blackwater, go back over to Rhodes and let Deacon know that I'm putting a case against him. By all
It ain't my fucking business what you want to do with Deacon. You fucking do what you think you gotta do. I'm just telling you, I was there that night, and he did not, at the hostage situation, tell them to go to Valentine in any kind of
Good.
way that would actually be taken seriously, even if he did say anything about going anywhere else.
You definitely do seem to be wanting to spread the rest of my rumors around the whole goddamn 5 states, so
What
be
other
that as it
rumors?
may. That I'm antagonizing
You
a bunch
are
of people,
antagonizing people.
quote unquote.
You're
I don't want to hear
frequently
that shit come out of your mouth
antagonizing.
ever again.
You're frequently antagonizing Sky. Fuck, you antagonize me every damn day with this kind of bullshit. Harassing me about how to do my damn job like you have no idea how the Marshal Service works.
Oh, because you think you put on that badge a couple months ago, you think you can tell me how law works?
I mean, you seem to think you can tell me how my job
Because
works.
you read a book?
I ain't here to tell
Have you
how
arrested
yours
anybody?
works.
Ty, have you arrested a single person? Have you closed a case?
I have arrested a bunch of people, Scott, and that is why I gotta go
A
down
bunch
to
of
Blackwater so I can arrest some more people for even bigger charges.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I won't stop you from going to arrest people in Blackwater outside of New Hanover. Go ahead.
Fuck off.
Go ahead, Ty.
Put it up or shut up, Sky.
Mazel tov.
Bye. Oh, I really wish I could go put Parker in the cell right now. God, it's tempting just to fucking... Howdy. It's tempting just to go and fulfill the warrant right now and put her in fucking Siska for their bullshit. I'm sick of this shit, honestly, especially Sky, who should know better. Sky has been working law long enough to know better. I realize I went the long way round, but that's okay. We'll still get to Blackwater. Aw, thank you, Big Mama. He's really pissing Ty off lately. And especially Liam being a little bitch in the background there. Oh. Honestly, it really makes me... Sky's an asshole, that's why. That thinks he's a big man. Same with Liam. Liam thinks he's a big man. Ooh, who else were you watching? Who else thinks Sky's an asshole? I'm sure Ty's not the only one. Nah, Liam's just nobody. Liam's a saloon owner, vigilante, crime boss wannabe. I don't know what Liam is anymore. Oh yeah, Sky is definitely an asshole. Confirmed. But I think he's kind of a little bit proud of being an asshole. So I don't really want to encourage it. Just making sure it was locked. I don't even... Who streams from Rhodes? That's what I want to know. Howdy.
Is that him? I see two of them.
Howdy.
Howdy.
It is I. Why do you see two of me?
He's had a day.
He got like mauled by a bear.
Jesus Christ, Clueless.
And a snake.
What were you doing?
I got kidnapped again.
What in Christ for this time?
Oh, you know, the usual, we need you to clear our bounties.
Wait,
it's
can
probably,
you even do that?
No, and it's probably actually a good thing the government didn't give me that ability.
Huh. Jesus, you do look unwell.
So, does your horse just move at like the speed of an elderly grandma?
Oh, when I telegram? Yeah, no, I got into
You took a long fucking time.
I got into an argument with somebody on the way.
Oh, some criminal or something.
No, some fucking undersheriff of Valentine.
Well, have fun with your little secret talk.
Oh, the
I don't
undersheriff of Valentine.
think we need
oh,
to talk
Sky.
about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a few choice words that I would use. One of them starts with a C, but I think we might be in remotely polite company, so I won't use it. Your Australian friend was a big fan of it.
Oh yeah, they are.
There's a lot of rumors about Sky.
Oh,
a
yeah?
lot of really nasty stuff apparently he's done to people.
Jesus. Alright, interesting.
Yeah, I heard one time instead of putting someone in a prison cell, he just tied him to a tree for his sentence.
Shit. Who told you that rumor?
I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
And have you seen the doctor other than the local? Like, are you okay?
Oh,
or are you gonna fall apart if you stand up?
I woke up to Drummond, Moss, and Juju treating me. Did you know Juju's a doctor?
I had heard the rumor that
hell
she
no.
is a field medic now, yeah.
Oh hell no.
Mm-hmm. Don't get shot in New Austin, I guess, or Juju might look at
You
you.
get a splinter, you're gonna get an amputation.
Mm-hmm. Yep, those are the risks you take.
Especially if he's on cocaine.
Oh my god, what the
Who gave her that?
Why does she even need it? Honest to God, like...
She took cocaine and did like 20 laps around all of Armadillo.
Fuck.
That child is feral to begin with. Who the hell gave her that shit?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Keep buying it.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck.
Here, I got the...
You got something from one of your clients for me, I believe?
Yeah, I got the paperwork right here.
Trust everything's there that your client and I talked about, but I'll have a look over it later.
I mean, it's not that long if you want to peruse it real quick.
Sure. You don't mind me looking at it right here?
Yeah, there's just us three right now. I asked Lola to step away. She stepped really far away.
All right. Well, thank you very much for that.
And now maybe I can go to sleep if my heart stops racing and muscles stop spasming.
Yep, that might be an option for you.
Maybe.
Be your best bet.
Yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of people come and take me for just a chat. Always fucking just a chat.
Yep, that is never true, shall we say.
Yeah.
Well, I know a fella that does some bounty and security work. Maybe you should hire him for a spell instead of the other way around.
Fuck yeah, send him my way. I have still about 2 more weeks of mayor before I get to quit and get the fuck out of here.
Jim,
So,
Clueless Jim. Done.
Well, that's funny. Yeah, but he lives all the way out east.
Well, maybe you should rent him a room here for 2 weeks at least.
Yeah, maybe.
I could stay in Blackwater for 2 weeks.
Yeah, hopefully they actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do if nobody runs.
Be mayor again.
I don't wanna.
Take out health insurance from Casper and be mayor again.
Oh my god, they are so bad. They are so bad at maintaining client information that they actually gave me a copy of Rat's policy.
Oh, can I see? They didn't pay you a retainer, so no, he's in Valentine.
No, I do not represent their company. So yeah, here, here, you want to see? So they thought they were sharing the template because they wanted me to they wanted me to just see if the template looked correctly, but they sent me Rat's policy.
Jeez.
Oh my god! What in Christ?
Yeah. And if you look, Anson is on there.
Oh my god. Did they just go through a dictionary and look for some big words?
I think they might have. I mean, they didn't do a half bad thing. You know, if any of the stuff they're offering there is actually legal, they didn't.
I mean,
didn't do
except
that
for the
bad.
Scorched Earth package, I don't think that's legal.
Yeah, exactly. I said if any of it was legal, they didn't do that bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, Pinocchio trait? What in Oh my god. Oh my god.
They gave me that.
Wait, he's paying how much weekly? Oh my god. If the death is a result of ENS what in Christ?
Yeah, if the death is the result of ENS. Yeah, we're like, wait a minute. Why would that need to be a clause?
Oh my god. Does
The
not,
insurance company to air that out.
Does not cover loss or damage caused by negligence, material misrepresentation, or drug or alcohol abuse. Oh god.
I mean, I feel like that's how Rat would go.
In the event that the loss or damage to the insured person is greater than the insurable amount in this agreement, the client agrees that the next of kin is to bear the excess cost. Oh my
Lord.
god. Oh my
What are they
god.
providing exactly?
I don't really know, and I've read the thing.
Basically, I think Anson's place burns down if Rat's heart gets broken or something.
Jesus. ENS Insurance Pty Limited also reserves the right to alter any portion of this contract at will without prior consent from the client.
Which is not legal. It should.
What
it
if
should
they
be
altered the cost of the fucking thing at will
Yeah.
and just like, oh, this week it's $90, this week it's $300.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
you're
is
being
not
hunted?
legal.
This week it's $500.
Yeah, that is definitely not legal altering
Oh
it
my
at any
god.
time. You can alter at the end of a term or something, like, if it's a 6-month term.
And if
policy.
anything is proven to be unlawful, it will only affect the unlawful portion and not the rest of it. Oh my god.
What does that even mean?
I mean, essentially they're saying that anything that is invalid or unenforceable by any competent court, invalidity or unenforceability shall affect only the said provision and the remaining provisions. So basically, if they fucked up and writ something in here that ain't legal, the other bits still stand, right? Is what they're trying to say?
Yes. exactly.
Oh my god.
That's not how contracts work either.
And that only the laws of the southeast states, other state laws don't matter. What about government law? Do they forget the United States part of that? Like,
yeah, maybe.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, that is fascinating. Thank you. Clearly, you made my night twice in one go.
I aim to please. Oh Lord, that was.
I'm going to have to tell Anson at least about that part. I'm not going to tell him about the rest of it, but I at least get to tell him that when Rat dies, he gets to be bound, gagged, and dragged along as well.
The best part is when they gave me this to read over, I said to them, I'm like, wait a minute, this is Rat's policy. And she was so drunk at the time, she didn't ever ask it back. So I just kept it.
Oh my God, you should make sure you've got a copy at all times, just in case.
Well, yeah. I should actually make a copy. Get down to a printer somewhere and get a copy made.
Oh my Lord. Well, gentlemen, thank you for that. That is quite worth the trip out to Blackwater.
Just for a peek at Rat's policy.
Yeah, and the other thing, but that was the chef's kiss, as they say. That was fantastic. Oh, and Sky tried to tell me I had no business being in Blackwater because I'm a New Hanover Marshal. What the fuck does he know? Shit. Yeah, that's
You know
about
how
my
many
reaction.
marshals I see hang out at Valentine all the time that aren't West Elizabeth marshals?
Yeah,
Like,
and
what the hell's he talking about?
You know, Hanlon basically lives in Blackwater, and he's from fucking Lemoyne, so you know.
You know, if Sky becomes the sheriff there and he kicks all the marshals out, you all can stay here. It's okay.
Oh, thank you kindly. Wait and see who gets to be, if you're still mayor when he gets to be sheriff again. Good luck with that. You should just try and convince someone to run against you just so you can. And then pull out at the last minute.
Please take my job.
Just put it down as healthy competition that you'd rather run against somebody, and then at the last second just withdraw and make them mayor.
You think
Don't line
marshals
it
are
up.
allowed to be mayor?
I ain't. This is my idea, or I ain't falling for it.
Damn.
Nope.
Come on, you'd be a lot more prepared to be kidnapped than me.
Hey now, I do not need to be I have enough people trying to take me somewhere I don't want to be. Usually it's
And-
somewhere like New fucking Austin or whatever, you know?
I mean...
Speaking of Blackwater, is Fergus here
and
by
if you have any
chance?
loved ones, they'll fuck that up too.
Yeah.
I lost all my friends, my previous employees, and my girlfriend thanks to this election.
Yeah, no, definitely not a good idea. Has Fergus
Yeah.
gone to bed, by the way? I was gonna say a
Oh,
doctor.
yeah.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, both doctors went to bed, and Moss, so yeah.
Shit. Alright, I best go back to Rhodes. Maybe I'll find Vegas. Or Shug. Alright, gentlemen. Well, keep him safe,
you-
Jim, and maybe he'll pay you.
You could always go to Armadillo and get treated by Juju.
I could go and shoot myself, too. That's an option, right?
Oh, no.
How do you feel about infection?
I could just
Army?
eat my
Ooh.
revolver right here and now. Not that I
Where?
don't trust Juju not to stab me instead of taking out a stitch, but I don't trust Juju not to stab me. That is
Well-
entirely true.
I trust Juju to
Well,
be Juju.
Yeah.
Well, the funny part is apparently when they had to cut my clothes off me and burn them because I had every bodily fluid except for semen on me.
Well, that's a plus, I guess.
Yeah,
Good lord.
but they made, because Juju's the trainee, they made Juju clean me.
Oh, oh, good
Mr.
lord.
Clueless, can you
No,
please
I'm
quiet
leaving.
down
Good
a
night,
little?
gentlemen.
sorry.
You take
Night.
care.
Be safe.
I can run. I don't have to walk slow. It's not my town. I'm free to run. Oh my gosh. Should you be walking around?
Telegrams. And no, I probably shouldn't because the room is spinning. Or well, everything's spinning.
Jesus. Alright, good luck. $5.20. So we'll see what time we get to Riggs. Maybe I can get robbed at Riggs. That'll be fun. Refreshing. Too many of them. Oh, that hurt. Ah. Oh, God. I thought there was just 3 of them, and then there were 4. Of course there were 4. And I missed a lot of I keep forgetting you've got to double click with the lever actions. Dang it. Silly Marshal. Should have just ridden on, but I wanted to go to Riggs. clown. Yeah, probably revolver was a good idea. God, there's quite a couple of them though, huh? Oh, I forgot. I can't change my settings while I'm here. He is not leaving, is he? Heart on my sleeve. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy, Raiders. How y'all doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm No Hands NZ because, well, I play video games with no hands, as you can see, and I'm from New Zealand. Exclamation mark stuff in the chat if you would like to know more about me and why I have no hands and what my genetic condition is. And exclamation mark setup in the chat if you want to know how I'm playing video games and what buttons I'm using, what kind of controls I'm using. That being said, that is me. Who are you? Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? What did you play today? What do you do? Heart on my sleeve. Thank you so much for the raid. And Raiders, welcome as well. Hi. I turn the overlay off for the immersion. Let's see if we can fight some wolves. I didn't even get to get my revolver out. Oh my god. This is gonna be a long night. This is what this is gonna be. This is gonna be a really long night. Detective Mommy! I believe I've interacted with you before when I played TRP as Henry Hanless, the taxi driver turned criminal turned mechanic. I believe you may have arrested us once or twice when we ran with Joe Bug and the crew. Good friends with Detective Daddy. Wait, no, that's not his real name. And there was a little incident, shall we say, with some DNA swabbing, I believe, in the cells that was questionable at best and quite fantastic at worst. I'm not going to get out of this for a while until somebody else rides by. Did he just bite my leg as well? Most professional. Absolutely, that's what I mean. Of course that's what I mean. Oh my god. Every time I die, or every time I get knocked out by these wolves, it takes another, like, 2 minutes to get back up. And nobody's riding by. Ah, so close. I didn't even get a gun. I just tried to kick the shit out of them. I don't know why I didn't draw my gun. I was wanting to draw my gun, but my gun didn't draw when I clicked the draw gun button for some reason. Right. Well, oh, good lord, dog. Okay, that's bite my legs. That's better. That's still uncomfortably close. Please back off. No, this looks bad. No, I am not a snack. I am not a... Good lord. How was your stream, Heart on my sleeve? How did it go? How was the cadet training? And how is my favorite chief of police? How's he doing? Another 2 minutes passes by, bleeding to death, slowly but surely. I don't know how many times you have to kick a wolf to kill it, but that felt like a lot. Hello?
Are you quite alright, sir?
I've been better. Oh, fucking wolves.
Yes. Wolves.
What's your name, friend? Sorry, I think I almost shot you as well. I didn't know you were up there. I just wish...
That is quite alright.
You alright?
Did you have a horse?
I had a horse. I don't know where he's gone.
Would you like help?
Yeah, let me see if he comes for a whistle, and let me grab my hat. Oh, god damn it, that hurt. What's your name, friend?
Frank. You?
Frank, I am... Oh, here comes my horse somewhere. I hear him. Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett.
Oh, I see.
Here comes the horse. Oh.
Very good.
Thank you, Frank. What are you doing out
I
here?
did nothing.
What do you do out here, Frank?
Me? Oh, I travel. I look at things.
You look at things? Okay. What kind of things you been looking at, Frank?
Your boot getting chewed at by a wolf.
Yeah, that was kind of uncomfortable for me too. I'll say that much.
I thought you were dead.
I thought I
You
might
are
be
not.
gonna die, but no. I managed to lay low long enough, play dead, and they stopped paying attention, so I got up and... Well, the rest, as they say, is history, or dead wolves at least.
I see.
Yeah. Are you staying out here? Can I give you a ride somewhere, or is this where you live?
Oh no, I'm waiting for the train.
For the train? Here? At Riggs, okay, that makes sense.
That is the station, yes.
Come here, Silver. Well, I'm gonna head to Riggs and send a telegram, but the train, I haven't seen a train today. I don't know when they're coming.
Oh, the train will come no matter what. Sooner or later.
I hope so. It should. I just haven't seen
Oh,
one. It
I
feels like in
knows.
days. Where are you taking the train to, Frank?
To the city.
Saint Denis?
Yes. I need a haircut.
Oh, okay. You know they do have a barber in Blackwater as well. if
Nope.
you're-
Nope. My hairdresser's in Saint Denis.
Fair enough. Always good to know where you're going and who's gonna look after you.
Oh, certainly. They do a little massage on my scalp. It feels nice.
That's so creepy. In Saint Denis, I didn't even know they had such a service.
Oh. Tony gives the best haircuts.
Huh. Okay. Well, maybe next time I'm in the city, I'll have to look them up.
Fine.
Well, Frank, I'm a...
My hairdresser.
Oh, okay. No, I won't look them up then. Fair enough, Frank.
Good.
I didn't mean any offense by it, Frank. I promise.
Good. Well then.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna amble my way up to Riggs if you're headed that way.
I will wait for the choo-choo.
Okie dokie. Shall we go and see if it's gonna come soon?
Yes, if you like.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna send a telegram from Riggs, so... If you're more comfortable, I can walk my horse and we can walk together, or you can walk beside me, or... Alright then.
Horses scare me.
Oh, well, this is Silver. Silver's a fairly nice horse most of the time. We won't go far and we won't go fast. We'll just get to Riggs, and I do appreciate you coming to have a look, though, even though there weren't much you could have done in that situation to help me. You still came, and it's a good thing. Come and see things and help people.
Oh, not always.
No?
Well, when I hear shots happened, I run up the attraction.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. That hurt. Oh. Well, Frank, are you gonna wait here for the train, or?
Oh, yes.
Alright, well, nice to meet you, Frank. I will maybe see you again someday. Gonna make my way down the roads, but maybe when the train pulls in there, I'll see you there. Thank you. I'll try. He's so creepy, but he's done nothing illegal that I can think of. And I can't see anything illegal here. Oh my god, what the hell? Why? You go down that bank all the damn time. Oh, why, Silver, why? Perma. That's it. Perma, right here and there. Perma, dead, deceased. Oh yeah, that was 200% Nora, and that was creepy as fuck. And I feel like Frank would have eaten me if I hadn't got back up. Nice knowing me. Hi, Yuke. How you doing? I'm about to go and telegram you. And tell you about the creepy man. At Rig Station that you might want to investigate. That fucking hurt, Silver. That fucking hurt. Why in Christ did you do that? That wasn't necessary. You jumped down there all the damn time. I swear to God. That was definitely Nora, and that was creepy. I am gonna DM Nora and be like, Nora, that was creepy as fuck. I don't like it, but you didn't do anything illegal, so I had no reason to not like it, but it was just creepy. Very, very creepy. If that was the vibe you were going for, success. I'm just staying out of Valentine at the moment. Cause fuck Sky and his bullshit. I'm going to Rhodes where everybody else hates Sky as well. Silver has... This is the first day Silver has worked in quite some time, I'll have you know. Howdy, Embers. Oh god, this would be a really good time to run into the Twin Stacks gang or a bunch of criminals, wouldn't it? What, who do? Oh, Sky? Sky was on something earlier. And getting Liam to come and harass Ty as well for something. And then harassing Ty about Ty being other places than New Hanover. Like Ty's not doing his job if he's not in New Hanover. Or something. I don't even know. Yeah, this is a different horse. This is Silver. Today is the first day Silver has been used in like 2 weeks, maybe? No, a week. Yeah, good thing you're here and Ute's here. The two most likely gangsters for me to run into at this hour. So I feel a little bit safe. I'm just really scared that Silver's gonna just throw me again and I'm gonna die. And like giving Ty shit for taking Clementine under his wing and looking after her, but not looking after Parker and Liam. It's like, well, because Clementine's not a criminal, I can take her with me and I can do my job. Ooh, drinkies. Oh god, I can just imagine a drunk Remy. Oh good lord, no thank you. Why is he so woodenly sitting in the saddle when he's so fucking injured? This makes no sense. Huh. Oh god, won't be fun drunk. That sounds bad. Yeah, I'm glad that you're here right now. Because if you were here in the server, in Ty's condition, oh shit, that would not be a good day for me. I'll be like, I should have gone to a local doctor instead of trying to RP out my injuries.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Shug said to meet her in St. Denis.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got the telegram. Thank you.
Yep.
Any idea where specifically?
The doctor's office, if she's doing doctor stuff for you.
Okay, sure. You coming along too, or are you just giving me a message?
Nah, just give me a message.
Alright. You waiting on Dee Dee?
There's a few of them in the doctor's office right now.
Oh, what happened?
Keep fighting with locals.
Oh, okay. That's what happens.
Yep.
Alright, I may be back at some
You better
point.
be.
If I'm not, it's because Shug killed me.
Ride safe.
You too. just gonna cut through the farm. Honestly, getting clotheslined would kill me right now. I'm not gonna jump the horse. I am riding it fast, but I am not gonna jump the horse. I'm gonna find a gap in the fence to ride through. And I hope I'm gonna find a gap in the fence to ride through. I believe there is one out here somewhere. Yes, there it is. Yeah, definitely didn't stalk a Marshal here. That wasn't you at all doing that kind of criminal thing. Suspicious activity. Whoa, easy, easy there. You're alright, easy. That was such a good moment. I enjoyed that. I'm sad it took you so long, but I'm also glad that we talked all the way to fucking Van Horn. That was like... Yep. Yep, you found a button. You pushed it. You found a button and you pushed it. Perfect. Well done, you. I love that they were all like, just calling him like the weirdo masked guy. Howdy.
How many wolves were you set upon?
Say again?
How many wolves were you set upon?
Just the 4.
Just the 4. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my. What the hell?
Oh, God. What is going on here?
Have a seat in the chair or on the bed? Up to you. Sorry for the rerouting. There was something in rows I didn't have the patience to deal with today.
That's alright. It ain't that bad, just sore, bruised. Bite on my
Where did they
arm.
get you? Bite on your arm? Which one, left or right?
Left, luckily. I mean, they had a good chew.
Where
but
else?
I was using. Well, they had a good chew, but I'm wearing thick boots, so it didn't really go through. Claw, maybe, or 2, but nothing too serious. Just fucking annoying.
Get you treated. Where did this happen?
Riggs. I was gonna stop and check the telegrams, and then the wolves came as I was on the way there. And I had a big argument with Scott and Valentine, so I was pissed off, and I didn't just ride on like I should have. I thought Silver would not freak out, but then Silver freaked out, and I got thrown. Might have hit the back of my head a little when I got thrown, and then, just one of them days.
Alright, let me go ahead and get a good look at this. I'm just going to determine how bad it is, if I need to do any sorts of repairs, or if we can just clean it and wrap it and go.
Oh yeah, and then my horse tried to throw me down a cliff, and I think I passed out again for a little bit there. But
You've had quite the adventure.
oh, it was just dumb. Honestly, it was just really dumb. And I met the creepiest goddamn man at Riggs as well, coming out of the bush. I almost shot him thinking it was another wolf coming at me.
This might sting a little bit.
Yep. Yep, that does. You're not wrong. How was the hunting?
Very cathartic. It's amazing what shooting things it helps with.
I
Should
thought
probably
that,
start.
but then
Should probably do it more.
yeah, I thought that shooting things was gonna be cathartic, but then there were more of them than I bargained for.
No, luckily we went hunting for things that don't quite bite back.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm just gonna rotate your arm, make sure I got everything out. You don't have any additional symptoms on this arm, no numbness or anything like that.
No, ma'am.
This looks pretty superficial, so I'm just gonna apply some salve over and then I'll wrap the arm.
Okay.
You know the drill, I don't have to give you the spill.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, while we're here, I may as well take those stitches out if you could from Armadillo. That was...
Okay.
Probably should have come out yesterday, but it should be okay. Almost forgot about those. And then it could have
Whereabouts
been a
are they?
problem. Torso, the usual place I find myself getting shot. That does feel better.
I hear Dove directing somebody in here.
Nobody else knew I was coming this way, so that's for you. And I can hear that.
Mm-hmm. Well, she said she had, so I assumed it was for me anyway.
Oh, okay.
Alright, just gonna make sure this is nice
Sure
and
thing.
snug here. Then I'll tie it off. Where else were you injured?
Yeah, that's fine.
A bump on the back of my head, or two, I guess, from falling off fucking Silver twice.
Nice to meet you too. My name is Jebediah Riggs.
Oh, there's a deputy looking like he wants to talk to you.
Mr. Riggs, would you mind lowering your voice just a tad?
Yes, ma'am. So sorry.
I'm sorry, why? What was that?
Is it okay if I come in?
Yes, of course.
Okay, you need any help with anything in here?
He has some stitches that need to be removed if you want to handle that while I handle his newer wounds, because he just would not ask me to simply put my hands on him. He has to get injured for me to do it.
Alright, let me see where them other set of stitches are. Where they at?
Yeah, sure. They're just there on the torso, just here.
I'm gonna part your hair just a little bit so I can get a good look at your noggin.
Let me take kind of look at them, make sure they're ready to come out. Make sure it looks like it's healing good. It ain't too red. Check that there's no blood coming out of them still. Alright, let me go get something to cut them stitches and pull them out, alright?
So let me part your hair just a little bit so I can see if anything, if any skin was broken or if it's just a little bump.
I think, at least, wearing the hat I didn't get too grazed up, but it hurt. It really hurt.
You do have a decent sized knot here. There's a little bit of blood, but it's not a lot.
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and get that cleaned up for you.
Alright, you gonna be tough, or do I need to put something on it to numb the area a little bit?
They're just coming out. It's fine. Just pulls
All right.
normal.
Hey, I've had a couple of them people, they want it numbed up a little bit, but it's just a little pulling feeling.
Yeah, I know.
It'll feel a little tug. It's gonna feel kind of cold.
Yeah, I'm well used to it. Don't worry. Go
All
ahead.
right. I'm just gonna
He's
cut
our most frequent customer.
All right. Let me cut the knots off here.
All right.
I'm gonna just start gently pulling them out. If you start feeling any major pain or discomfort, you let me know and I'll stop and we'll get looking into it. All right.
Yeah, you're fine. And besides, it distracts from what Shug's doing to the top of my head. That definitely
Perfect.
feels worse than what you're doing.
All right, I'm about done with the front. Let me just make sure, run some of this saline to make sure it's all cleaned up. Nothing left there. Make sure it looks good.
Yep.
Then I'll move on to the back once we get this checked over. Yeah, that looks pretty good there. I think that's gonna heal up nicely.
Just gonna take a second look in, make sure I got all the visible debris. But like I said, it looks pretty superficial. Don't think you need any stitches here. I will apply that salve over it just so when you put your hat back on, it's not gonna be introducing any sort of bacteria.
All right, let me work on these ones on your back too now.
All right.
Snip
Look at
them
this
knots.
teamwork. It's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna gently start pulling them out, all right? All right, about got them out. Let me just get some saline over it, make sure it's cleaned up and looking good.
Did those two women fuck off?
Well, they kept
No,
saying
this
they
is
needed
like
something
the
good.
time in as many days that they've come through with that same story.
Yeah, that's
and
why
they've been doing it
to
across the
see you
state.
is I'm thinking I might be able to look into some fraud or illegal distribution because if they ain't taking that medicine and trying to sell it,
What are we talking about?
a woman
Couple of
keeps
women.
hurting herself and then coming in asking for quote the good stuff. Well, Miss Sugar, I'll tell you what I did do though. Is I
What did you
grabbed
do?
2 pills of aspirin
Mm-hmm.
and I handed that to her and told her it was the good stuff and that she was gonna feel real, real good. And I told her drink plenty of water with it. And I only gave her 2 pills, the little ones. So
Good strategy.
let me just.
Whatever works.
All right, these look good. Miss Shug, did you do these stitches?
Did I do those stitches? I don't think so.
You did not, Miss Shug. These were the back
He
was
hid them from me because he knew I would have chastised him.
the back.
Well, they're done pretty nicely.
Yeah, the back was Thorn, Remy Thorn, and the front was what's his name?
Moss?
Booker.
Oh, Booker.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they did a pretty good job.
Took him long
I've only
enough,
heard
but
good
they
things
got
about
there.
Remy.
Yeah, Thorn
Booker
did
is
fine.
50-50.
Booker did not have the resilience I'm used to from someone doing the job. They just lots of questions, less
All
getting
right.
on doing the work.
Is it tender at all to the
everything
touch
okay?
when I touch it here?
No,
These
it's
2
alright.
spots? No, they feel good. All right.
Absolutely fine.
Is everything okay?
Well, thank you very much for your help, Deputy.
Yeah. I actually need to go talk to. Well, I wonder if Tallulah will be around tonight.
I haven't seen her in a while.
I
Give her my
saw her.
regards if you see her.
Saw her about 2 nights ago, but I need to see about finishing up and moving on from apprentice.
Oh, I can help you out with that.
My biggest setback is honestly just medication, but I just look at my notes before I give any kind of medications.
That's fine with me. I also make generous use of my notes. I don't mind if you use a reference. I think we all need a reference from time to time, but in a pinch, you should probably know the basic ones. It helps to have it memorized rotely. But you don't need to know every single medication, just the most common ones. You know,
Okay.
you'll be treating a lot of gunshot wounds, animal bites, snake bites, that sort of thing, so you want to be prepared for those specifically. The rest of them you should have time to
Okay,
take
well,
a quick glance.
well, once we're all done with him, maybe we can have a chat.
Of course. I'm going to step outside for just a moment, gentlemen.
Am I all done, Sugar?
I'm all done with you unless you had any more injuries that I
Yeah,
need
but
to
now
look
we
at,
just gotta
but-
shave that head.
No,
I'll
no,
leave him
I
in there.
am not Detective Deputy Marshal
Tyrell, can you
Baldstrong.
stay in here for just a moment, though?
But
Talk with
look at-
Wyatt.
Okay.
Look how beautiful you could look with the bald head.
Oh my God, Wyatt. Oh my God. We'll leave that to Armstrong.
Let me put that hat back on before I blind people.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Keep that head thing covered. I guess I'm waiting here. I don't know what's going on.
Yep. I don't know what's going on either. I shouldn't even have my badge on in here. Shit.
Oh yeah, you are well out of your jurisdiction, Sunshine.
Yep, there we go. Let me shove that back in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What's going on?
Everything good out there?
Well, they went to the telegram office, so I'm not sure. I'm working that out as we speak.
Am I
But you're
allowed
good to
come
go,
with you
Tyler.
this time, or?
You can. On the off chance that I don't get ahead of it, Tyrell, if you have to field a very weird question, please gingerly answer it, I suppose. Give the customer service answer.
Can you go
I
over
cannot
there and
elaborate right
explain
yet.
any more of that to me?
If someone asks you any questions about anything law related in the next 5 minutes, please don't answer it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. She's talking.
Yes.
Sorry, you can finish your conversation. I didn't realize you went to talk to her. I'll wait for you.
Yes, Red Dead Roleplay, in fact, on PC.
Are you alright?
It hurts, but it's alright. Fucking wolves, I swear to God.
Did you stop or did you get thrown?
I will admit I stopped because I was angry about an argument I had with Scott and Valentine, and I just felt irritated and thought it was just one wolf coming at me. And then the others came down the other side of the hill and Silver threw me, and then next thing I was trying to kick the shit out of a bunch of wolves and lost the first time at least. So I lay down for a little while. Played dead. He wandered off enough that I could get up and shoot at him again, and then after all that, this weird fella came out of the bushes at me saying he heard the gunshots. I almost shot him thinking it was a fist wolf coming after me from the bushes, but it was just the creepiest goddamn man I have ever met in my life out at Riggs. What's going on, by the way?
What do you mean?
Shug just said something that made me worried, because I do.
What did she say?
Nothing specific, and that's what made me worried.
What did she say, Tyrell?
Well, first off, she said don't come out when I was in the doctor's office, and she thought you all were outside. And then she said,
I'm fine.
don't answer any law questions.
I'm fine. Dusty's less so, but it'll be okay.
Alright. Anything I can actually do to help?
I doubt it. If what's been done has been done, I highly doubt it.
Okay.
Sorry, that's not the most helpful answer.
No. It's not really an answer at all, but... Alright. I guess you're taking into account the fact that the minute I know about it, I have to do something, don't you? Aren't you, I should say.
I don't think there's anything you could do about it. But I think it'd be a guilty by association case for you, specifically.
I'd be guilty by association?
Mm-hmm.
If I know about it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you staying here and dealing with this, or?
No. As soon as Sugar's done, I think we're heading out again to deal with whatever is going on, I think. I'm sorry to be cryptic.
Yeah. Something that seems to be happening a lot. I don't mean you, I just mean in general.
No, it's alright. I'm just like this. In
Fair.
general.
Gonna be late, you think, or is it worth me waiting up?
No. You need to lay your head down. You should.
Yeah, probably soon, but if you get free after, always like to see you again.
We'll see.
She's running.
She's in a bit of a tizzy at the moment.
Should she be running? On her own? If you need to go, I
fine.
understand.
Nobody's here. It's just us.
Okay.
But,
Hmm?
never mind. Don't let me keep you, alright?
You're not keeping me. I got nowhere else to be right now.
Do you know where the other Marshals are at right now? Any of them that are awake?
I'll be honest, I haven't seen any today for a while.
What was your argument with Sky about, if you don't mind my asking?
He's being an asshole.
In what capacity?
In his capacity as undersheriff and as a human being, I guess.
What? More specifically, what did he do?
He has been giving me shit about how to do my damn job. Like he doesn't understand how the law works. And he thinks... I mean, specifically tonight, he was giving me shit because I said I had to go to Blackwater to deal with something. And he said, but Blackwater is not New Hanover. You can't do your job if you're not in New Hanover.
Don't you have jurisdiction everywhere, technically?
Yeah, I do. I don't actively investigate cases outside of New Hanover. But you've ridden with me enough. You know that if anything happens anywhere in the U.S., I'll help deal with it.
It sounds like Sky's just a dumbass.
I think he's either a dumbass or he's being just actively antagonistic towards me at the moment.
Why would he do that? Did you piss him off?
I don't know if I pissed him off or the marshals pissed him off in general, or just his absolute incompetence pisses him off.
Sounds very personal.
I don't know. And then at the same time, Liam?
I'll
She-
let you see which way.
She ran off towards the
Telegrams.
telegrams.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you later, Tyler. Ride safe.
Stay
Take
safe,
care
ladies.
of yourself, Zachary.
See, the awkward thing is, I need to go this way too. Well, also, to do my job, I have to go all kinds of places. Like, sometimes I'm in Rhodes, I'm doing my job. Sometimes I'm in Blackwater, I'm doing my damn job. Oh, hey, stranger. Where are you? I wanna come arrest you. I wanna win. Oh, 'cause Lou's name is on my board somewhere. I swear, I've seen it. I'm innocent. Uh-huh, sure. Wait, you haven't seen Wook? Wookie's been everywhere. How can you not have seen him? I think that's on you not looking close enough. Howdy.
How you doing? Is that you, Tyrell?
Oh, Hazel, it is you.
Yeah, it is me. How you doing?
Oh, I've been better. I just had a fucking wolf bites.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
What's happening?
Nothing much. People just being doom and gloom all over the fucking place. But that's it.
Who's being doom and gloom to you?
How? So many. They'll always come to me with their problems.
Oh, go on. Tell me a story then.
I'm in a pretty good mood now.
I was in a great mood today. And I still kind of am, but then I woke up. I went outside.
Damn.
The Emerald Ranch was being attacked, and then I was still in a good mood after that, I'll be honest. I was in a really good mood most of the day, actually.
What do you mean Emerald Ranch was being attacked?
The Emerald was being attacked, well, not long after I woke up, so I rode out there, but by the time I got there, they were gone.
Who the hell's attacking Emerald Ranch?
Fuck, today it feels like everybody. I heard like 4 reports today of them people getting robbed there or attacked or some shit.
Do you know anything about these fucking crown carvings all over the place?
No, I keep seeing them. I don't know a damn thing about it yet.
I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Right?
And what else is happening? I'm hearing that there's some new East gang or something that's going around.
East?
People. I don't fucking.
East gang? I don't know. There's 2 sets of crows. I know that much.
No, I think one of them got wiped out. I'm not sure.
Not as of earlier today, but maybe.
Maybe, I'm not sure. That's what I heard. But
I don't think so. I think there's still 2 of them. East and West crows or something. I don't fucking know.
yeah, it's all getting too fucking complicated for me now.
Right? So what brings you to Saint Denis, Hazel, or is this where you usually lay your head if you're not at the Grove or somewhere?
Nah, I'm just, I was looking for Shug. She, I think she sent me a telegram, so...
Oh,
let me just quickly go check.
she just ran the other way not 2 seconds ago. She just ran up towards the doctor's office as you rode up from the other direction, by the way.
I'll go check this. Let me just check the telegram. Was she with Dove?
Howdy, Paige.
Go ahead. Oh, hello. Oh, please make use of the telegram, lady.
Sorry to not be using your service. Please rise.
No, sir. At your service.
Paige, you may rise. You don't even ever have to kneel,
Yes, sir.
but you may rise if you insist on kneeling.
Paige, you're still the best you've ever been. You're still the best out there.
I'm.
Also-
Do you want? Wait, I told you what I wrote for.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't found her.
Ooh,
But
who
I
are you
heard
sending
rumor.
telegrams to, Hazel?
Oh, nothing.
Are you sending a singagram, Hazel?
Yeah, so I've basically I got a long time ago I got some sort of lovegram thing. But anyway, I thought it'd be funny to send one to
Oh, Luke, thank you so much.
Denali Rose, I think.
Oh,
One of the best ones I've ever written.
I know Denali. Yeah.
Yeah.
Archie got arrested in Blackwater, but then I couldn't deliver a singagram. from the
Yeah,
sheriff's
that
office.
might have been me.
Oh,
What did
I was
you
so
arrest
close
her
to her.
I can't really say, but
Okay,
you'll have to ask her. Yeah, no, that did happen.
Anyway,
She was in
Was
Valentine
she
when I
tall?
saw her last.
Today?
Earlier today, but she was probably heading back to Blackwater. I'll be honest with you, Paige.
Okay, Blackwater. I will hunt her down.
Okay.
She has two messages from two different men that are all both attracted to her. Gotta go.
Oh.
I am very attracted to Denali.
Wait, that means you've got competition, Hazel.
No, I don't actually have competition. She's already dating someone. We're just good friends now, but I just thought it'd be funny enough to just
You're just trying to cause some shit, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, so who does she date?
I'm not sure anymore, actually. Apparently, the person she was dating before, that didn't work out, and now she's talking to another fella. I think he's a deputy. I think he might be a deputy or something, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Where?
Valentine, I think.
Valentine has spare single deputies?
I think maybe, I'm not sure. But my
Valentine has... Oh wait, unless it's Rook. But he don't seem like the kind of man to date Denali. No.
My info could be old. It's been a while. But I wasn't really listening to her. It's hard to listen to her when she's standing in front of you.
Do you get distracted, Hazel?
Yeah, of course I get distracted. You kidding me, Tyrell? Have you seen how huge that lady is? God damn. Got fucking muscles for days.
I can see she is a strong lady, absolutely.
But yeah, all I know is that we, like, for a little while we flirted there for a little bit. We went on a couple of dates, but me and her we had a conversation and both agreed that we should be friends. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Redford.
Why?
That's where Sugar and all that's gone.
From here?
Yeah, they've gone to Redford Ranch.
Alright,
So that's
well...
what I'm assuming they've rushed off to. But I'm assuming you're on patrol or something?
No, I was just getting patched up by Suge, and I have taken my badge off for the night and think I'm gonna go lay down and sleep off this goddamn headache from getting thrown by my horse and eaten by wolves for a minute. Just used like a stupid chew toy.
Oh, yeah.
Joe! My brother! I haven't seen you in so long. How you doing, bro?
I'm gonna ride as fast as I can to Redford, even though I came from that fucking direction.
Alright. I'm gonna make my way to Valentine, I guess, and lay my head down, so...
Oh, you're sleeping in Valentine?
That's where I live, my
Tyrell,
friend.
what is going on with you?
Where else should I stay? Well, I mean...
Fancy Marshal or something?
I
You're just sleeping in the schmud?
But where else? I'm a New Hanover Marshal. You want me to go stay in Annesburg?
I don't know. I just didn't think you'd be sleeping in the schmud like that.
I mean, I do sleep in the hotel, not the street.
Yeah, the hotel don't must be. The bed's like lined with schmud.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Schmud gets everywhere.
Listen, it's either that or I come share a porch with you at the Grove, so...
Hey, at least the porch is comfortable.
Yeah?
And also, I have my own bed. I don't just sleep at the Grove all the time.
Where's your bed then, Hazel?
I used to, before I knew Suge, I used to sleep in Thieves. I
Oh.
would speak to no one, I would just sleep in Thieves, wake up and leave.
As you do. Which way are you going out of town? Down here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just riding towards whatever exit I get to. Don't really matter to me.
I hate the city, so I just get confused half the time and try and follow a road and see if it gets me out of here and not in the water.
Oh, yeah. I used to, you know where I used to sleep? You know that big hotel in Blackwater?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I used to sleep there, and I fucking hated the place. And then I went to...
Yeah, I'm not a Blackwater fan myself, but I do find myself there far too often.
And then I went to Torture's.
Okay.
Although I got mauled by a bear.
Oh,
So I was like,
I've been
fuck
almost mauled by a bear there. Got mauled by a bear at fucking Big Valley one time. That is some bullshit, honest to God.
I just realized there was no good spots to sleep down west like that. I think we can just go straight here. There's no good spots for me to sleep down west like that, so...
How
Then
about
the only safe place to sleep is fucking Thieves. No way.
the irony is not lost on me.
I don't understand.
Thieves is probably one of the least safe places for someone like me to sleep, but
Yeah,
sure.
for you, yeah. For me, I don't feel bad.
Yeah. I mean, no hate. I respect the hell out of Cascabel and Coyote for their conviction for what they do, but I just know no matter how much Cascabel and I may have been friends once upon a time, I would not be welcoming thieves these days.
Let's go this way up here. I think we can ride out of town this way. Jesus, you're right. Get confused out here.
Right? Left? Right? Left? I don't know.
I mean, from what I understand from Cascabel and Coyote, it's not like they're not like other people who just hate law in every form and every way.
No, I have respect for the way of approaching some of that. Obviously not for their criminal activity. I really wish they found legal ways of looking after their people, but the fact that they have conviction to look after people to the point that they turn themselves in to avoid people getting hurt, like that I can respect.
Yeah, they've been committing crimes recent, right?
Not that I know of. Doesn't mean they're not doing them, it just means I don't know, right?
Oh yeah, you're just not catching them.
No, I just don't. I work out in New Hanover, so I think if they were gonna do crime, I don't know where they'd do it. But maybe they don't even do crime. Oh yeah, we could go anywhere if there was like an incident or something, but in terms of investigation, only really open cases in New Hanover.
Okay. I see. It's interesting.
But other marshals work all the other districts. Even New Austin has marshals.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that Armstrong?
It is.
All right, Tyrell, give me the gospel Armstrong. What do other marshals think of Armstrong?
I don't know about all the other marshals, but I'll be honest, Hazel, I respect the hell out of that man. He's strong and tough, obviously, but at his core, he actually cares about the job and the people that the job impacts. And I honestly think he'd rather wish that he could save more people than he had to arrest, you know?
Yeah, I hear that he has a soft spot for like orphans and stuff like that.
Yeah, probably.
Where does that come from?
I actually don't know the answer to that question. It's a good question.
I wonder why he has such a soft spot there.
Didn't know it was orphans specifically, but
I don't know, but like, I spoke to Juju a couple times, and Juju says that he's giving her money, and like, he's been very mad if he catches her doing anything untoward.
mm-hmm.
Like, he takes like an extra little bit of time with Juju.
I mean, so do I, but that's just because I honestly would rather help steer someone away from crime and show them that there are options out there than just arrest them and push them deeper into whatever life they've become involved in for not necessarily any fault of their own.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, Juju's working at a tapping now. She's working at a saloon. Cooking food.
Yeah, and I heard she's doing some medical training too.
And she's doing, she's doing some medical training. She was really excited about the medical training.
Now, are you in a hurry to get to Redford, or I'm happy to pick up the pace if you need to.
Yeah, better stop.
Do you even know what's going on out there?
I just know that she wants to have a conversation about me, and I don't know what it's about.
What'd you do?
I bet you it's gonna be some dumb shit about my love life or something.
Well, who is in your love life cards if it ain't Denali?
Oh my god, Tyrell, don't become one of them. Don't.
It's too late, Hazel. It's too late. I've hung around them too long now. I'm in too deep.
Oh no. I thought we had something, Tyrell.
We do, but I gotta know now, Hazel.
They've gotten their claws in. Can you turn up this way?
To Rhodes, sure.
You're Marshal, you have to go to town, so you need to make sure everything's good.
Howdy.
The fact that he,
Howdy.
Currently, I've got no one in my love life. Don't believe a word anybody else says to you.
Who are they trying to set you up with then?
I can't answer that question. I'm sorry. It's too complicated.
Oh, go on. Just give me an answer, Hazel. You can.
Listen, there's two reasons why I can't answer you. One is that it's not as serious as people seem to think. And two, you're a marshal.
Wait, why does me being a marshal mean you can't tell me the answer to that question? Are you trying to date Cascabel?
No, what?
Are you trying to date some big time criminal?
Why would me dating if I was trying to date Cascabel, I would tell you I'm trying to date Cascabel.
So, who is it that you can't tell me about because I'm a marshal? Now I'm just trying to think over all the wanted felons that I know.
Listen to me. No, it's not a wanted felon. Okay, Tyrell. Alright? You need to, I swear to God, if this comes out of your mouth anywhere else, if I hear that you said a word, I'm gonna turn to crime. My first crime is gonna be killing you. Okay?
Seems fair. Go on.
Do you know sleep?
Oh, I do. Alright.
Interactions here and there, and everybody else seems to think that, I'm looking for love.
Well, I can tell you one thing's for certain. Armstrong is not going to be a problem there.
Yeah, I assume so. We couldn't be lady now, right?
And neither are the other marshals, because I think we all know it's over. And
just in general, what?
well, no, I just mean like he's with a new lady at the moment.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I just assume Armstrong. I just don't like spreading rumors.
No, that's fair. I mean, I think the best way to avoid rumors is to talk to Celine herself. She's nice. I'd like her to be happy.
We've had our conversations, but I think the issue is I just don't trust falling in love down here.
It could be a dangerous thing to do, that's for sure.
Any day someone could ride up on me and just pull the trigger.
Yeah, try doing it with a badge on your chest, Hazel, then every day someone walks up to you and pulls the trigger.
Yeah, well, people with badges normally that survive bulletproof motherfuckers seem to survive everything.
I do have some kind of lucky star, that's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. The ones that live are the lucky ones.
But, I don't know, Hazel. Celine's a nice lady. I think you should go for it.
Thank you very much, Tyrell. Thank you very much.
That is just my useless advice.
Listen, Tyrell, you don't know how far I've gone, okay?
And?
I'm doing just fine, okay? I'm doing just fine.
Okay, good to know. Don't worry, I won't tell Suge. Or anyone for that matter. Good luck with Remy, though. Thorn? Blackwater Deputy Chief of Police.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is she interested in Celine?
Oh, I don't know if she's seriously interested in Celine, but you should have seen the face she made seeing Celine in that can-can dress.
Yeah, Celine showed me that dress as well.
Oh my god, Hazel, the way you just said that, you have the smoothest voice in the goddamn 5 states. I swear to fucking god.
Okay, stop it. You're gonna make me blush.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well,
But I mean, if Remy wants to go for it. I mean, me and Steve, we've had our conversation already. I told Celine that I'm around for fun and she can decide where things go. So, I tell everybody that's interested in Celine, just go for it, give it a go. Good luck to them.
mm-hmm. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Yeah? That'd be for Celine to decide, right? Alright, my friend. I'm gonna turn off, head up to Valentine, turn in. You stay safe.
It was good talking to you one-on-one.
You too, man.
I'll teach you how to fight one day.
I would appreciate that. That I do need to learn. But, hey, look after Suge and them for me, alright? You enjoy that little snippet of conversation, Embers? Just for you, I asked that specific question. I threw it in there just to see what he said. No! Well, when he said he was into Celine, as we got further and further along, I said, well, what about Remy? Howdy.
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 Hey. Sorry, just real quick. I was at Riggs not too long ago. I'd just been set upon by some wolves. And while not illegal, it was definitely very creepy. A man just kind of crawled out of the bushes after I'd shot a couple of wolves. He said his name was Frank. He kind of reminded me of a taller, more dressed version of Walter. If you know Walter, the donated goods caravan man.
Yeah, Gong Farmer.
Gong Farmer, that's his name. Anyway, he was just kind of hanging around Riggs Station. Said he was waiting for the train when I left. Nothing illegal, just real bad vibe. I can't put a finger on it. I just was about to telegram you before I turned in and just mentioned I'd seen that man. But yeah, like almost the closest person I could use to describe him would be Walter Gong Farmer, but taller and a little slimmer. Bit more of a quiet, slightly creepy voice to him. First name was Frank. I didn't get a surname. Said he was waiting for the train to go to get a haircut in Saint Denis from Tony, and I said, "Oh, okay. Good to know. Next time I need a haircut, maybe I'll go see Tony." And he was just like, "No. Tony is my barber. No one else will see him." In that kind of, or I'll cut you kind of tone that was just weird as hell. I don't know.
Next thing you know, he'll be saying "my precious."
Yeah, pretty much. But anyway, nothing illegal happened, so I didn't stick around. But I just, seeing as it's West Elizabeth, I figured y'all should maybe know about him.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Alright. I'm turning in, but y'all stay safe.
Try to. Take care, Tyrell.
See you later. It's a Nora character, I'm sure, if that helps. Frank. Creepy Frank. Oh, what did Hazel say? He said, oh, so I said, what about Remy? And he said, wait, is Remy interested in Celine? And, Ty said, I don't know if she really is, but you should have seen the way she looked when Celine was wearing that can-can dress. And then, he said, well, tell Remy she should go for it. Because Celine and I have talked, and I don't mind, like, or at least something more along the lines of he's like, anyone should go for it if they're into Celine, because it ain't up to him to have to fight them. He's got confidence, shall we say, in his own abilities. Remy is lesbian Anson. Fair enough. Ty is... Ty is Ty. Casper. What are you doing?
I don't know what's going on.
Casper. If you shoot him, I'll have to shoot you. Sheriff, are you alright?
I think so.
Casper.
Casper.
What's he doing?
I don't know. We were talking about the mayor of Blackwater, and then he just.
And now he's
pulled
just
his
pulled a gun and he's aiming it at you and he's twitching a lot.
Yeah.
Casper.
Casper? Are you okay? I have a solution.
Casper.
What's he doing?
Maybe move out the way, Sheriff.
I was about to move him because you are not moving at all.
Casper, what are you
okay?
doing? Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
there
that
we
does
go.
seem like a better solution than mine.
I don't really know what you two are doing. Why am I the better lawman in this town?
I don't know what's happening.
Because I don't know what was going on. I just rode up here and your friend there was pointing a gun at the sheriff.
I don't know either.
Is he okay?
He doesn't
I'm going
look
to throw him
okay.
in the outhouse.
Jesus.
I think everything's
What?
okay. Something wasn't meant to.
I just
happen.
looked over here
Okay.
and saw the gun pointed at Ruben.
It's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Good night.
What the hell?
I'm a little worried about it.
And I'm leaving before I have to...
Marshal!
Hey, Travis. Are you alright?
Are you able to do transport today?
No, I'm just about to turn in, Travis.
Okay. You know if any other marshals are around?
Yeah, I just saw Hemway and Parker.
Where at?
They were literally riding toward Rhodes, maybe Saint Denis. Could be
Alright,
Blackwater, but if you telegram them, they're around.
Do you have their telegrams?
Sure, you got something to take a note with, or you just got a really good memory?
Yeah, absolutely. I've always got my notepad. I'm ready when you are.
Alright, just telegram Parker, 34215. I don't have Hemways on me. I think I've got it at the telegram station, but Parker is 34215.
Understood. I'll do that now. Thank you.
Alright, stay safe.
Alright, sleep well.
Thank you. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. How does that sound? Tomorrow, same time, same place. Usual shenanigans going down. I'm sure we will find some trouble to get into. All good?
Yeah. I think it was something that, wasn't.
Okay. By the way, did you fucking hear Scott earlier? How much of our argument did you overhear?
Something about you don't do your job and you're supposed to be a marshal. That's
Yeah,
about as much as I heard.
That was kind of the gist of everything he said.
And then he went into the saloon to speak with Liam and all the other people, and I overheard again more of it when he was talking to them.
Yeah, pretty much. He just being an antagonistic asshole at this point. And
What was he
getting
saying?
Liam involved in it too. Oh, apparently because I said I was going to Blackwater to literally do my job, telling me that I can't be a marshal in Blackwater, I can only be a marshal here in New Hanover, and all kinds of other bullshit.
That a
and
job of the marshal? Their
it is
jurisdiction
entirely the job of the marshals. I just don't
Yeah.
open cases in other states to investigate.
I know. It's-
Everything that he is either at this point being willfully ignorant or just plain old antagonistic. And when I
I
said
don't know
he should,
what's happened, to be honest.
well, when I said he should stop antagonizing people, he was literally like, "Oh, who else do I antagonize? Rah 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 rah. Are you the one
I don't
spreading rumors that I'm antagonizing?" And I'm like, "No, you're just being antagonizing, like literally."
I don't know what this, I guess, bad relationship he has with the marshal, but it's come on. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was never like this.
I literally was. I didn't mention the Juju thing because I just felt like he would deny everything and it didn't seem right. But when he was saying, "I've never antagonized anyone," I'm like, well, there's Biscuit that you were telegramming. There's Juju that you threatened with harboring. There's every other criminal that ever rode through here, and I don't know. Meanwhile, Liam's got all fucking uppity about something. I don't even know what's wrong with Liam, but he was yelling all kinds of abuse.
I don't know. He's probably just bringing up past stuff, I guess.
Yeah, and I thought we had a good conversation earlier today, so hopefully Hubris gets back to me on this other thing and we can get that out of the way before he gets even worse.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because I really don't want him making Parker's situation worse, being an asshole about it. She seemed uncomfortable with him doing all the yelling, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go lay down. I will see you later.
Alright.
Stay safe. Good luck with them. They're all under arrest by the looks of them. They've all got their hands up.
Have a deputy there. You can do the job.
Alright, chat. I have got to go. I am definitely running late. Oh, wait. I better take Ty's guns off and then go. God damn it. What the fuck is up with Valentine, man? Can I just burn the place? Honestly. Here we go. Guns unloaded. Logging out. Saying goodnight. I love you all. Bye. Peace. See you tomorrow.